goodness gracious, guys, hype train already. What is happening in chat? You guys are so amazing. Thank you all for being so wonderful and supportive, regardless of what game it is, or what day it is, or if I even realize what's happening. You all are just so supportive always. Thank you so very much. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for the hype train out of the blue. Appreciate the support so much, guys. Oh my goodness. All these gift subs. I gotta admit, this chat badge, okay, that you're getting for gift subs and resubbing, not Prime, is very cute. It's very cute. I posted a picture of it up close in Discord. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Guys, you're blowing me away already with the support. Thank you. It's too early for me in stream to start crying, okay? We're good. And I got my ice water. I got all my friends here. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. So many things are happening. Oh my goodness, this game is... First of all, it's looking incredible, okay? The graphics are just absolutely unbelievable. And we're going to be maxing everything out. Secondly, there's tons of drops happening. With this game, there's a chat badge you can get when you do a regular resub or a gift sub. A single gift sub, I believe. There's also other drops and emotes you can get just by watching the stream. So you get free goodies just by watching today. And just want to thank everybody here so much. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Holy crap, I can barely speak. Mr. Mosby, Basti, welcome in. Great to see Mr. Mosby right at start of stream. We got Izzy rolling in as well. Izzy, the first non-mod to come kicking the door in. Okay, I had to get myself the badge too. I didn't want FOMO, so Izzy, enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes. We got Clunks coming in as well. Clunks, how are you today? So nice to see you, Clunks, as always. Oh my goodness. Kappa Clunks, how are you today, my friends? Just always great to see you. Dragon King, hello, yay! So glad you could pop in for Subnautica today. Oh my goodness, Cece, Basti. Cece, thank you so much for those gifts. Those, wow, the hype right now. The absolute hype. I appreciate you guys so much. I know some channels go crazy when hype trains happen and there's like super loud blaring music and party time and things exploding all over the screen and hitting that air horn button and soundboards and acting wild and crazy. That's not me. That's not me, guys. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. It's always just me and the game and the music, and it's hard for me to get wild and crazy, you know? If there's something like a hype train happening, I just get overwhelmed with emotion and try not to cry, basically, whenever this happens. Thank you. Masar, holy crap, Masar, welcome in. Thank you so very much, Masar, for that raid and for sending your community here. I appreciate you so much. Welcome on in, everybody, coming from Masar's stream. I was hanging out there all day today. I love Masar's stream. It's one of my favorite places to be. Everybody's just so friendly and welcoming and accepting in Masar's stream. Masar earlier today asked me to do something about all the Canadian geese that were waking him up in the morning, hanging out on the roof of his house. And sadly, you know, Canadian geese are out of my jurisdiction, okay? That's a bit north of the border for me. They wouldn't listen to me and what I would have to say anyway, okay? I don't even speak their language. Canadian geese speak a whole other language. It's French-based, and, you know, I have no idea what the hell they're saying. Welcome in. Thank you again so much, guys, for that raid. It's so wonderful to see Yami girl, just a ray of sunshine always. Yami, I hope you're great. I hope your week's going well. You don't have to be working too hard this week. I know you've been working a lot lately, Miss Yami girl. It's great having you pop in. And look at all these great friends from Messar stream. Right when I'm catching up the chat, and there's a hype train and so many things are happening, and Cece just dropped gift subs. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta take it from the top. First of all, welcome in, guys, from Messar stream. Thank you for popping in. We're about to play Subnautica 2. I'm going to be playing it for the first time, and I'm really excited. There are drops right now. Even just watching the stream for 15 minutes, you get a free emote, which is super fun. And there's also a chat badge available for resubbing NotQ Prime and also gifting a sub as well. And I posted a picture of that in Discord. It looks very cute. But this is amazing. Such support. Always wonderful to see Messar's community in here. All the homies popping in. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to start with chat. I'm gonna start at the end and go backwards. Maybe that's gonna doom me. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea, but that's what I'm gonna do. Lich, you have issues with underwater games. That's understandable. Our friend Melee, you know, who hangs out here all the time, one of my besties, she hates underwater stuff. Like, it just scares the shit out of her. So we probably won't be seeing her at all while I play this, so absolutely understandable. A glitch. All the besties in chat, Miami, no doubt. Appreciate you. Thanks again for that raid. Just an amazing boost. Reddit started stream. Messar, thank you. Verminator, hello, hello. So wonderful to see you in chat. Love those suggestions, Verminator. Always great to have you pop in. Also, we got Bane Slater coming in from Messar stream. So nice to see you. Always great hanging out with you over there. Abdullah River, hello, hello, my friend. Coming in from the raid. So wonderful seeing all these friends who I chill with in Messar stream all the time. Also, Holly McFoley with the first time chat. Amazing. I don't believe it. Holly McFoley, I think you've been here before. I think Twitch is lying to us. It's so nice to see you. Always wonderful to see first time chats. Taco, yes. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining the Discord the other day, my friend. Great having you pop in. We got Stacky Basty. Let's go. Steffi chilling in Messar's stream. Steffi chilling in this stream. Steffi always chilling. Are you streaming right now? How many things are you doing at once, Steffi? Oh my goodness. What a queen. What an absolute queen. Izuna, welcome on in. So glad you're appreciating the vibes. Oh my goodness, guys. And that hype train level 4 just popping up out of nowhere. Thank you so much, everyone, for your generosity. Oh my goodness. Any gift subs that you guys sent out? You should have a new chat badge. Proudly display those in chat so we can take a look at what those look like. I'm excited to see. It's supposed to be a very cute sea snail. We got Umber Wolf coming in from the raid. Always great to see Umber Wolf hanging out. How you doing, my friend? We'll drop embiggened werewolves in chat for our good friend Umber Wolf always. Hickman Moogle, you are so generous. Thank you so very much for that gift sub. I really hope you enjoy your adorable snail. Oh my gosh, Clumps is rocking the snail. Look at how cute he is, guys. He's pink and he's blue and he's so cute. We got Abs rolling in. Abs, how are you today? Hello, hello, my friend. Ness has the best raid message ever. Oh my goodness, guys. I love how Ness even copied Nightbot's chat name in Messar's stream for this amazing raid message, guys. Ness wins the award for best raid message, okay? Ness even got the Nightbot in there. It's amazing. That's the most thorough raid message I've ever seen from Messar's stream. Oh my goodness, there are so many people here and I have barely said hello to anyone and I feel terrible. Retta, how are you today? So wonderful having you come in. Retta, appreciate you and your support so much. Manshun, thank you very, very much for that Prime sub, that resub. Just incredible support, my friend, and dropping a gifty. Celeron, hello, hello. Welcome in, Celeron. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great week. We got Irvin rolling in as well. Irvin has a 65 stream streak. That's right, guys, 65. There's some insane stream streaks that are getting dropped in chat right now. And it's absolutely blowing me away, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, the love and support is absolutely unreal, guys. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a great week this week. I'm having a wonderful week. This is the first week that I'm streaming 6 days in a row, guys. That's right. I'm only taking off Sundays. We are doing it to it. We're kicking it up a notch. We're leveling up the stream. We're streaming 6 days a week. I will be here for my community. I'm going to push it. I'm going to do my best and kick ass and take names, guys. So this is the first week that we'll be rolling through 6 full days in a row of streaming. It's wonderful. It's exciting. And I couldn't do it without you guys. I couldn't even consider it without this amazing community. Azuna already has the tentacle emotes. Okay, very appropriate considering the horrors, the terrors beneath the waves that we're going to be encountering in this adventure. All of the tentacles. If you don't like tentacles, if you don't like undersea stuff, if you have a phobia, it's pretty common. Just know that I appreciate you if you can't hang out. Definitely not for everybody. But let me make sure that I address every act of generosity here. We had Manchun with the resub with Prime. Thank you so much. That's such a generous compliment. Hickman Mughal resubbing as well for 3 months. Greta cheering 100 bits. Manchun with the gift sub. Izuna with the bits as well. Thanks so much for getting in on that high stream. Also, Momo. We got Momo rolling in here. So glad that you can enjoy No Ads and Lucy emotes courtesy of Uncle Beats. It's always wonderful to have Momo in chat, one of my favorite streamers on planet Earth, hanging out with us. Clunks has a 110 stream streak, guys. Can you believe that? There's not only a 100 club, now we've hit 110 streams in a row that people have been here and hanging out and supporting. Oh my goodness. I'm just blown away. I'm never going to catch up the chat ever. Not in a million years. You guys are so awesome and wonderful and supportive. I love you guys. Jason with the 95 stream streak. Very close, Jason. Yes, you know, with the pace that I'm streaming lately, okay, 6 days a week, you're going to hit that 100 streak in no time, Jason. It's awesome to see. Jason almost part of the 100s club, baby. Hickman, thank you for those bits. Clunks, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy the amazing, adorable sea snail chat badge. Dragon King with the very generous 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Izzy with the ambiguous wiggly goosebumps. Thank you so much, Izzy. Lumax popping in. Lumax, how you doing today? So wonderful to have you come in. Lumax cheering on 100 bits. Mr. Mosby with the ambiguous emote. Thank you, thank you. CC Bestie with the 5 gift bomb. Holy crap, let's review who got gift subs from that. Just wonderful people who hang out here all the time. Thank you so much, CC. As always, Bestie, for your amazing generosity and just being you and just a wonderful friend. And then, of course, Messar, one of my favorite people on planet Earth, rolling in with the raid and the amazing community. Everybody who I appreciate so much from Messar stream. Hickman with the gift sub. Izuna, thank you so much for that gift sub as well. Enjoy your adorable sea snail emote. And J Swim as well with a gift sub. Holy crap, guys. Amazing. You guys are blowing me away with the generosity. Thank you so much. We're going to continue scrolling down chat. There are people that I still need to say hi to, who I love, or who are in chat, and I am not going to rest until everybody gets addressed. We have Purple Mald rolling in. Yay, so wonderful to see Purple in chat. How are you today? Good morning, happy time zone. Norse the Briar, hello, my friend. How are you today? Norse Briar in every stream ever. You're going to be hitting the 100 club soon before you know it, Norse Briar. Endor Express, welcome in. Hope you're having a great week. Irvin popping in as well. Irvin, how are you today? So nice to see you, Irvin. I'm so appreciative of Irvin, guys. Irvin helps me out so much always, especially when I'm playing Fallout 76. So it's great to see Irvin in chat. Don Blunt, hello, hello. There's something absolutely fishy happening. Okay, there's undersea adventures. We might even see Aquaman. You know, even though he's one of the lesser superheroes, he might make an appearance. Maybe he'll show off his rippling biceps to us or something. At the very least, you know, he'll be at least somewhat worthwhile. But for the most part, Aquaman is pretty useless, okay? Don't tell Jason Momoa I said that. I don't want Jason Momoa to get pissed off at me, but, you know, he is Aquaman after all. I mean, he can talk to dolphins. It's his superpower, basically. I mean, scientists can talk to dolphins, guys. It's really not doing much special, you know, compared to other superheroes. Oh my goodness. Just taking a sip of water here, trying to compose myself. And then, yeah, coming in from the raid, we got Ness. Always great to see Ness. Yami Girl. Just absolutely one of my favorite people ever. Yami Girl in chat. We have Abs rolling in. Abs, how are you today? So nice to see you. Happy Thursday, Abs. I think I might be getting caught up. Holy crap, my tactic of starting at the end of chat and moving back might have worked. My crazy gamble may have paid off, guys. I gambled it all, okay? On a lark, and I think I might have come out on top here. Let's go. Lynn, oh my gosh, Lynn, so great to see you, honey. How are you today, Lynn? I hope your week's going well. I hope you've been good, Lynn. How have you been? Have you been getting enough sleep lately? Goodness gracious, it's always wonderful to see you. We got the doctor rolling in from the TARDIS. I love it. Great to see the doctor as always. I appreciate you so much for that compliment as well, for the scuba suit. This is a multi-purpose avatar, okay? We're using this both for No Man's Sky and for Subnautica, but it fits, you know, it fits for both games. I'm pretty sure a spacesuit would work just fine underwater. You know, you might need to adjust some hoses or something. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a scientist, guys, okay? I'm an aeronautic undersea engineer. That was a term I just made up. Pepsi the Pirate, welcome on in. Cheers, Pepsi the Pirate. Hope you're good today. I'm drinking a nice, tasty beverage myself. I've got a sugar-free Monster Ultra Paradise energy beverage. Delicious, one of my favorite flavors. Will absolutely help me get through this amazing, wonderful love and support of the starter stream. Holy crap. Daxton, good morning, good morning. Well, it's not morning. Why am I saying that? Daxton, great to see you. Momo, you're the same way as far as undersea stuff. Okay, yeah, it's understandable, guys. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, popping in, at least saying hi. You know, we'll just be looking at this title screen for a little bit before I actually do anything in the deep, dark, scary ocean filled with very large, very scary things. I'm probably not doing a good job selling it, convincing you to stay by saying that stuff. In fact, the opposite is probably happening. Dr. Squirrel, Fuzzy, welcome in. Great to see Dr. Squirrel in chat. We have Dame Succubus rolling in as well. Dame, how are you today? How's your week going? Gengar Rides, hello, hello. Just wonderful friends, wonderful streamers coming into chat today. Gengar is no exception. I love Gengar. He's awesome. He's a great streamer. Welcome in. Potted Chap, Potato Chip. Welcome in, my friend. Great to have Potted Chap rolling in. We got some Subnautica 2 today. We got chat badge potential. If you guys collect chat badges, now is your moment. I believe it is a regular resub or a single gifted sub to qualify for that. I tried to use the exact wording from the website on the pin message, just so to avoid any confusion. Panda Bite, we're never gonna finish a game. I've been playing so many games. Panda Bite, it's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Mouse PI on stream. I hate to admit it. There's just so many good games. There's so many things happening. So much opportunity. People are playing all kinds of different games, and I just love video games too much. I can't get stuck on any one game for too long. I gotta keep it fresh. I need my variety. Good to have you in chat. Panda Bite as always, my friend. We got the No Man's Sky avatar today, too. Jenny Silverhead Diva, welcome on in. We're getting sub naughty today. I love that. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely get naughty. You know, as naughty as we can. Floating around underwater in an undersea adventure, okay? But we'll see some cute sea creatures at the very least. Sure, there might be some scary ones, but there's also some cute ones. I mean, I'm seeing some cute fish and things like that swimming by on the screen. So I'll be sure to stop and give due attention to all the cute things. And I will run away in terror from the scary things. How does that sound for a deal, guys? Thank you so much for that alert, Jenny. I'm so behind chat. Lage, oh my gosh, I was your first ever 100 stream streak. Thank you so much. That is so supportive. Glitch, thank you. Then welcome in, Dolphin. Wonderful to have you pop in. Thanks for rolling in for the Subnautica stream today. Also, Irvin got the emote in chat. If just by watching the stream for 15 minutes, you get a sweet emote, which is a very cute fish. Of course, it is undersea creature related. And G Swim, I'm just now noticing that Mick G got a gifted sub. That is amazing. At J Swim, that is a strategic gift. Mick G is here all the time lurking, and now Mick G can enjoy No Ads and Lucy emotes. Thank you. Zingy Ming, you're here for the horror, just absolutely throwing all convention out the window. Zingy Ming wants to see gargantuan leviathans coming from the distance in the ocean, emerging from the murky deep, tentacles outstretched, hungry, open, beaked mouths ready to chomp you in half and chew you up into little fish bits. It'll probably be a while before we encounter something like that, guys, so we're safe. We're safe for now. We'll only get our toes nibbled on by little mini evil creatures for now, guys. And you know, a lot of people in chat like their toes getting nibbled. So not too many scary things today will be happening on stream. Probably. Pink Duck's more like Aqua Ham with those big old buns. Jason Momoa does not skip leg day, that's for sure. You know, he is a sturdy, beefy man, I must admit. I apologize for the Aquaman hate earlier. It was very unwarranted, okay? I shouldn't just go running my mouth dissing Aquaman like that. I will pay a dear price for it, I'm sure. Mo, welcome on in. Nice to see Mo in chat. How are you doing today? Also, we got Creature popping in. Creature, how are you? Luna Matador, hello, hello, my friend. Happy Thursday, guys. Panic Bane, welcome in here. Holy crap, I am so behind chat. And you guys are hearing me, okay? I'm doing my best. Like, I am calling out many people. But I'm still so behind because you guys are so wonderful and enthusiastic and just absolutely floor me with your friendship and support every stream. Thank you. Panic Bane rolling in here. We got Seb Cutie up in here as well. All my favorite mods, my best friends in chat. Lynn, you've been sleeping good lately? I'm so glad. I'm so glad to read that in chat. I've been really well too. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better. The first week of this month is really tough for me. But I got through it. I managed to stream 5 days out of the first week this month, even though I was feeling kind of crappy. But this week I'm feeling a lot better, a ton better, guys. And we are pushing 6 streaming days this week. Evil Scientist, welcome on in. Great to see Evil Scientist in chat. Also, Broken Stomach. Always wonderful having you pop in. Just so supportive every single stream lately. Thank you, guys. Bane got the emote. Bane Slater, that emote is so cute. I love that. I love his little eyeball, you know, just kind of warily looking around, wondering what the hell is going on. How he ended up in a Twitch chat. It's a very cute emote that you unlock watching this game. Defiler of Destiny. Holy cannoli, that is one hell of a dramatic name. I love it. Welcome in with the first time chat. Defiler of Destiny. Very nice to meet you. You love the first game and you're terrified of the deep water. Everything that I've seen so far, just the first impressions of this game, is it's improved over the original with everything. Especially the graphics. Everybody is saying that the developers have accomplished a miracle with how well they're getting Unreal 5 to work in this. Like they've really pushed the limits of it. A lot of the tropes and memes of Unreal 5, like pop-in and the distance and other shortcomings, it seems like the developer of this game has solved in a lot of ways, and I'm very excited to see how they've done that and how this game looks. Well, we got Master Chief. Master Chief, welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Hanging out as always. Abdim Succubus, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Tuki Kakatuki, hello, friend. Welcome on in, dude. So wonderful to see Lebowski in chat. How you doing, Kakatuki? Kakatuki in chat is my good friend and in the middle of a partner push. It is a crucial time for Kakatuki with a partner push, and we do all we can to support our friends who are pushing for partner. Just make sure to shout out Kakatuki here. He's an absolute delight. He's a beautiful, beautiful man, both inside and out. And I just appreciate him so much. And we're helping him accomplish his goals, guys. Dolphin, you get scared pretty easily in this game. Well, hopefully not by dolphins, okay? Because it's in your name. So, you know, dolphin represent. Hopefully any dolphin that we meet in this game is going to be friendly. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Catching up to chat. Goodness gracious. It's going. Everybody's sick. You're feeling a little sick, but you're going on tonight, Kakatuki. More power to you, my friend. You got this. You got this. Don't let a little sickness get in your way, okay? Stay hydrated, you know, even if you only stream for a few hours, don't push yourself, but you got this, my friend. Devil Dog, welcome in. I don't mean the poo-poo pee-pee. Man, that's something completely different, Devil Dog. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's referring to, but I'm sure it's wonderful. Makes me glad I don't have blurps, okay? Whenever I see Devil Dog making reference to the poo-poo pee-pee, man, I'm just so thankful that blurps are not enabled in my chat, guys. Okay, and with that, I'm caught up. Holy shit. That deserves a holy shit, okay, guys? I'm sorry to use such harsh language, but that was one hell of a, an amazing raid. By Messar, first of all, my bestie Messar, Sended Messar's community, or who I love and who I hang out with all the time. And thank you guys, everybody who came in from that raid, and all the great friends who contributed to the hype train at the start of stream. You guys really make streaming the most fun thing I've ever done. Every time I hit start stream, guys, I'm excited, my heart's beating quickly, and now is no different. Always wonderful trying out new games. And there are drops in for this game going on right now. There's some details in the pin message in chat. Also, there's free emotes you can get after just watching for 15 minutes. So without further ado, guys, I think we'll jump in. I only spoiled this game for the first 5 minutes just so I could make sure the audio levels were okay and I didn't blow out people's eardrums. So, you know, I do apologize for that, but I need to make sure the game works correctly. But I'm only 5 minutes in, so this is going to be a new experience for me too. And I'm very excited. Let's do this. If anything sounds off with the volume balance, if my voice gets drowned out, or the game sounds really loud, like in certain moments with the sound effects, just let me know. There's a lot of adjusting I can do. Oh my goodness gracious, Cyberchip, welcome in. It's so wonderful to see you. It's been a little bit, Cyberchip. I'm so glad to see you in chat today. Thank you so very much for the 5 streak. Holy crap. Just amazing that support, Cyberchip. Puts a big smile on my face to see you in chat. I think you've been joining in on the Conan Adventures 2 on the server. So that is really exciting. Looking forward to playing some Conan with you, my friend. Thank you so much for that resale. I hope everything's been good by you, Cyberchip. Devil Dog spoilers, this is a water game. IGN gave this game a 2 out of 10, guys. There's too much water in Subnautica 2. It's the #1 complaint by the IGN reviewer. Too much water. The game is too wet, guys. It's too moist. Apologies to anybody in chat who doesn't like the term moist, but I love the term moist. I use the term moist all the time, okay? I like to moisten myself. I like to use moisturizer. Moist is better than dry in general, okay? So we're gonna say the word moist a ton. Like, we're just gonna say it a ridiculous, inordinate amount. Cyberchip, thank you for the kind words. Devil Dog, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes my mouth runs away from my brain, Devil Dog, without the QA department stepping in. That was an instance of that happening. Okay, the message got right by QA to the vacuum tube and ended up at my mouth, and it just tumbled out before I could stop it. Mr. Mosby literally has a moist emote, guys. And with that diatribe of moistening, we're gonna start the game. Thank you again, everybody here hanging out. Love you guys. Thank you a million times. There are not enough thank yous on planet Earth for everyone here. Stacey does not approve of Mr. Mosby's moist emote. Okay guys, we're gonna start it up as usual with these games. Whenever we have a full motion video at the start, it's insanely loud. I don't know why developers video at the start of their games where you can't adjust the volume and they just blow everybody's speakers out. So prepare yourselves, that's about to start. Okay, I think the few minutes I spent adjusting volume levels and things helped. That we didn't get too blown out with our eardrums. Seb, oh my gosh, thank you for the embiggen emote. That is so cute. That is the little fishy emote that you can unlock just by watching for 15 minutes. Bane. Bane always calling me out. I know, right? Hey, Bane, I consider it a victory that I got through all of that hype train and raid in a little under 40 minutes. But we are playing an actual game, Bane. You know, believe it or not, this is Twitch. You guys are watching Twitch, where you play video games. Hey, you're finally awake, Master Chief. We're heading to Rorikstead, guys. We're gonna revel about our, juniper berry beverages that our wife used to brew for us back on the homestead. So, I mean, I gotta go with this character, right? Let's customize. How can we customize? Okay, we can make our suits purple. You better believe I'm gonna be using purple if it's an option. Those stormcloaks get into everything, Broken Stoic. It's like sand at the beach. Just you brush yourself off and stormcloaks start falling off of you. They're freaking everywhere.
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Okay, we need to figure things out right now. Holy crap. Okay. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. So that does not sound good. Doesn't sound like a long-term solution to survival.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Cool. Okay. Well, he's gonna help us, even though he looks like Hal from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Hopefully, you know, he's gonna help us and not close the pod bay doors.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Well, he's very reassuring, okay? He's a good pep talker, at the very least, you know? Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life? What the heck? What does that mean? I can, like, absorb special fun undersea adventure things from different creatures like Kirby? Does it mean I have to suck them up when I find them? Hopefully not.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Okay, we're coughing, we're dying. That's not good. Oh, wow.
Terra Pioneer Nanotech. Your body can adapt survival traits from a Zessuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
This is really cool. So we can absorb abilities from creatures. And I can just tell walking into the first room in this game that the graphics are very much improved from the first Subnautica. Like, there is a night and day difference on how gorgeous this game is looking.
Donor organism in pavilion.
Sushi sounds good right now. Oh my god, look at this thing, guys. What the hell am I looking at? Greta, help me identify what the heck this thing is. The game is telling me to insert my hand into this. I don't know about that, guys. This thing looks very sus. And, well, when in Rome, I guess. Its heart is beating.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
At least it can moisten me a little bit.
Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Okay, I just shoved my hand into the testicle goo and now this thing is my relative? Is that how this works? Are you my cousin now? What's up, cuz? How you doing? I can see the family resemblance. Guys, we're cousins. Okay? We're cousins on my father's side. He was a little strange looking. A new hand touches the beacon, Cyberchip. Perfect Skyrim reference. Dagoth forced me to do that quest, by the way, Cyberchip. Like, he blindsided me when I wasn't looking and forced me to touch the beacon. Alright, well, we can breathe now. That's good. Our lungs aren't slowly boiling alive. You know, another plus. Look at this. The shadows, they look incredible, guys. The lighting, the diffused lighting looks so good with the pink on the walls. Just the graphics already? Okay, pick up distraction flare. I don't want to know what we're going to need to distract away from us.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Clear for work.
This is great. This looks so good. The family that moistens together stays together. V-Dub, how you doing? What a way to kick the door in to the stream today, my friend. I would pin your message in chat if I didn't have important information about the chat badges up there already. That is pin-worthy. Okay. Oh my god, there are loud noises and things are shaking. It is very scary, guys. I really hope that's just the undersea station creaking and not like an actual creature out there making that noise.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Wow. Look at how good this game looks, guys, with the lighting. We're just in the dark. Look in the distance, guys. You can barely see in the distance what might or might not be out there.
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
The ambient sound and everything is just too good. It's so immersive.
There are no other life pods in inventory, unless you can return.
Well, that scared the crap out of me.
Stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Hundreds of colonists are trapped here. That's not good. This reminds me of the vault in Fallout, where everybody's cryo-frozen. Maybe we can save them. You know, maybe we can pull a Norm and, like, just unfreeze everybody. Just consequences be damned. They might end up all getting eaten by rad roaches, but at least it won't be frozen anymore. Apple dog. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I love that emote you can unlock from this. That reprint point. Okay. So if we die, our body is reprinted. That gives a little bit less weight to the whole death thing, but I suppose it makes sense. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We got our girl. We got our pink suit. Everything's fine. Assess mission state. Yes, let's assess. J-Swim, Soma is a very good game. Soma is one of my favorite horror games. There's Soma, which is super creepy. There's Still Wakes the Deep, which we were just talking about that in Creatures Chat the other day. That's another super scary game based in the ocean. Very Lovecraftian. So far, this game's been pretty damn scary, okay? They're doing a wonderful job with the ambient sound and the music and everything.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Driegel, yes, we are the chosen one in this game, as you know, as usual with these single-player survival games. It looks like we're in one of those gigantic colony ships that was in Subnautica 1, like in the distance that you eventually can make your way to and explore. And for the sequel here, it looks like we're actually in that crash-landed ship. Maybe not the same one from Subnautica 1, but it's interesting being on the other side of it, you know, and actually coming from space and starting the game from the main colony ship. That's what I'm getting from all this anyway. I could be completely wrong, but it seems like it.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
The tyranny of matter? Oh my gosh, really missed opportunity for him to say, I can't open the pod bay doors, Lucy. You know, it was the perfect opportunity for him to say that as a nice little Easter egg. Missed opportunity there, developers.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
Okay, we gotta go swimming out there in the scary ocean. I don't know about all that. Last time we were out there, there was a noise, okay? There was a loud noise. So we found a black box. That's cool. Okay, we gotta get back. I'm gonna drown. That was close. Wow. Okay, so when you run out of oxygen, you start blacking out. That is so scary. But very immersive. How does everything sound with the, like the sound balance in this? The sound effects, the music, my voice, does everything sound okay? the game too quiet or anything like that? Sounds good, Mr. Mosby. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Dude, oh my goodness, that is such a sweet thing to say. How you doing, Sood? God, what the hell is happening? Oh no, well, we're screwed. Thought this was a life pod, guys. I think we accidentally got into the death pod instead, accidentally.
Brace for corrective reorientation.
Did you guys see that outside the window? Did you guys see that creature? Oh my god.
Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute.
This is like Bioshock, but in reverse.
Innocent failure. Brace for impact.
Holy crap, that was amazing, guys. So cinematic. Like Dagot telling me to wake up 20 times.
Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Wow. Holy shit, are you kidding me?
Pioneer.
This is the first thing we see. What am I looking at? Can anybody explain? Oh my god. And just like that, we're left to our own devices to figure things out. Clunch is ready for some scary creatures. Alright, we got our first home base. We got some music, guys. I'm digging this. Let's go. We got some appropriate sci-fi trippy music to help us start our adventure. This thing looks amazing in the distance. This looks like a like an Elden Ring level, like when you look in the distance and you see something insane that you eventually have to make your way to in the Elden Ring. That's what this reminds me of. Well, I suppose we'll get there eventually. Zeeming, Tad would never lie to us. Not in a million years. The quest for the giant broccoli. If you need fiber, okay? This is the quest for you. Yep. Spooky Dave, welcome in. How you doing today, Spooky Dave? So glad you can make Subnautica today. Well, crap. Now we need to figure things out. I need to use my brain now, guys. We're in trouble. We are screwed. Padawan, so nice to see you. Welcome on in. It's been all cinematic so far, Padawan, but it has been just incredible. Like, the graphics are very obviously leaps and bounds improved over the first one. Just the fact that the devs were able to display something like this in the distance in Unreal Engine 5 without, like, pop-in or flickering or anything like that is really impressive. Okay. I just want to dive in, guys. The water looks so inviting, but I need to check out what we have here. This is our, like, survival tent to start. It's got everything we need. We got storage. is a nutrient block. Okay, this is basically a sea biscuit. It's hardtack. Okay, this is pemmican from Fallout. One you're going to be playing very shortly. I love that. I love that. Well, just watching the stream for 15 minutes and you get a unique emote that is an adorable fish. So really appreciate you popping in and hanging out while you're playing the game too. Also, holy crap, just like that, guys, we're an hour into stream. Just absolutely pouring through all the love and support at the start of stream. We've had amazing, wonderful generosity by the community. We had a level 4 hype train earlier. Everyone's so super generous with the gift subs and the resubs today. An amazing raid from my good friend Messar as well. I really appreciate everybody who came in from that raid. And we'll be right back just 3 minutes. I've been blabbing. I've been just yapping my ass off this whole time. So I need to stand up and get some water. And I'll be right back. And we will voyage out here into the deep blue sea and see what we can find. Right back, just 3 minutes, guys.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
And we are back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. During those ads, we won't have any interruptions for another full hour, guys. Thank you so much. Sticking around for ads helps out a ton. Zinging your hours deep and you can't wait to watch me play this. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm not the best at these survival games, guys. I get overwhelmed by the flowchart sometimes. Like my brain doesn't analytically think that way sometimes and it frustrates me, but I've been playing this kind of game a lot lately, like with Conan and things, so I think I'll be able to jump in pretty well. Oh my goodness, look at all these friends in chat, guys. Holy crap. First of all, thanks for the welcome backs. Secondly, Evil Scientist Hardtack, you know, if it has weevils, at least you'll get more protein. So it is more nutritious with those weevils. Just, you know, pretend that they're wiggly pieces of pork that wriggle on all the way down while you chew them. Spooky Dave, your weekend has begun and you're streaking with a 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. I'm so glad your weekend starts today. Let's freaking go. Gypsy Darling, welcome on. And how are you doing today, cutie? So nice to see Gypsy Darling in chat. We got Crystal. Oh my gosh, Peaphood Queen. Yay. Welcome in, Crystal. How are you today? Always wonderful to see my friend Crystal in chat. I was lurking on you all night, last night. Hope you had a great stream yesterday. I actually, you know, technically today, but it is. It's hard to refer to when Crystal streams because she streams for so long. Oh no, I need fresh water. Okay, hold on. Nutrient block is not water. Let's see here, just make sure that I address everybody here. Robin, oh my gosh, Robin, yay, I'm so glad to see you. How are you doing today, Robin? Welcome on in. It's been great seeing you in so many friend streams lately. I hope you've been good, Robin. I hope things are going well. So wonderful to have my friend Robin pop in and say hi in chat. Let's go. I'm doing great, Robin. I'm really enjoying this so far. Oh my gosh, and then we got the Shark Queen herself, guys. We got Mako rolling in for the Subnautica stream. Goodness gracious. Of course, we have the best shark emotes on Twitch represented by my friend Mako. Perfect for this game. Watching the stream for 15 minutes unlocks an adorable fishy emote, guys. So just keep that in mind. Here it is. Look at how cute this little fishy emote is, guys. He's staring at us like, what the hell am I doing in Twitch chat? How did I get here? Geez, when we played a little bit of Conan, it's been great. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. We're going to be playing that all day on Saturday. The entire stream on Saturday will be Conan. We'll have more of the soundtrack from the original movies. The Zingy Ming, it's not an axolotl, okay? You can't just go around eating things. In this game, you very well could die. This is Mike Fallout, where you can just snack on axolotls all day, you monster. Mako, yay, your son got home and now you can chat and hang out. I love that. It's always so wonderful to see you. Okay, can we fabricate some water? I need a water slug. What the hell is a water slug? Oh god. Okay, I need a water slug or I'm gonna die, is what I'm getting from this.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Skullwalker, oh my goodness gracious, 30 stream streak already? Thank you so much. Skullwalker, for that streak. It's wonderful to see you in chat. Also, there's 26 colonists that we can rescue. It looks like they were able to at least get some of them saved, and they're strewn about. Okay, that'll be fun. We'll go find some of those. Maybe we can get a companion in this game.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box.
Dehydration.
Find a convenient way to die? Okay, so it's just, he's literally telling me to die? Okay, well, I am dying. You know, I am dehydrated. So I literally need to die and keep getting reprinted so that I get contaminated less each time. It's like a copy of a copy of a copy. Okay. Wow. Well, I'm on my way to dying right now because I'm so thirsty. Look, I can just say okay, and then no way I'm not going to die on purpose. I'm going to say okay because I'm dying right now.
Standing by to reprint you. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noanods, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay, good stuff. Never clone a clone, evil scientist. It's like inbreeding from eugenics. Absolutely detrimental after enough times. Well, luckily I showed my hand into my giant overgrown pink testicle cousin earlier, and that was able to allow me to breathe the air on the planet. So far so good as far as the inbreeding goes. It seems to be the way that we can eventually survive in this game. And yes, all those things did happen earlier in the stream. Just ask Chad, I'm not making this stuff up. Oh my gosh, Buddha, welcome on in with a 25 stream streak. Appreciate you a ton. Buddha, how you doing today? Happy Saturday, my friend. So glad when Buddha can pop in and say hi. I'm so glad you hit a 25 stream streak already, Buddha. I hope your week is going well. Make sure I address all these wonderful friends who pop in here to say hi. MC, oh my gosh. Wondering if it requires a constant host connection or if you can leave your friends to build while you're gone. Yeah, unfortunately I'm just playing single player, so I don't know the details of being a host with a multiplayer game. I'm not sure if anybody in chat is playing this multiplayer and might know if after you play with your friends you can leave to build separately. Hickman Moogle, oh my gosh, a 40 streak already? That's incredible. Thank you so very much for that support. And that 40 streak. Alright guys, we're about to die because I couldn't find a water slug. And we're so thirsty. We're so thirsty. We're parched right now. We are the opposite of moist. Okay, we're trying to replicate one of these seed biscuits we have in our inventory. We're so dried out. So I'm just gonna stand here and die of dehydration because this friendly robot told me to do so, and hopefully they will reprint me.
Conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
You have experienced conditions incompatible with life? Oh dear. That's very serious. I'm glad they laid it out so succinctly. You know, I explained exactly why I've died. It's because conditions occurred that were incompatible with living. Thank you, game, for that detail.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Okay, my AI friend is trying to reassure me that death is just fine. Okay? I think this is what they talk about when they say AI-induced psychosis, alright? AI is telling me that dying is just fine. That's very concerning. Well, luckily I didn't even have any inventory to loot. Jurassic, oh my goodness gracious, welcome on in with the 10 stream streak, already hitting that double digit. Jurassic, thank you so much for that support. Hope you're good today, hope you have a nice week. All these friends coming in for the stream today for Subnautica. Appreciate everyone here so very much. So this game is just been amazing so far. Conan has been great, guys. We've been enjoying the Skyrim playthrough. You know, tomorrow will be Hello Kitty as well. I'm gonna have a 1-hour sponsored stream tomorrow. Reddit start a stream and then we'll play Hello Kitty. Just appreciate everybody here so much who's been able to pop in at the start of stream for sponsored streams on Friday. So that'll just be for 1 hour, and then we'll move over to Hello Kitty on in the afternoon tomorrow, and then Saturday will be Conan all day. And basically at this point it's like Fallout 76 who? Just so done with that game. I logged in to do my dailies and weeklies, and a bug happened where I looked at my Pip-Boy and the entire screen became blurry, and like logging out didn't even fix it, so I just shut everything down and left. I was like, I'm done. Okay, guys, we have a mission, and that is to get things. We must go collect things in the ocean. Things that will help us breathe underwater, things that will help us move faster, things that will help us look cute. You know, that's always very important. So we need all kinds of resources, especially water slugs. Just making sure to double check all of the things available to me. So I have a survival guide. Let's take these.
This isn't safe.
Let's double check this survival guide.
Discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a.
So there, on the PDA, there's a standard survival guide. Let's take a look. This lists out kind of like the first initial things we're going to want to build. So we need titanium and rubber and quartz, water slugs, Reaper Leviathan. We can make a little statue to remind us what those Leviathan look like. That's cool. We spent hours looking for silver. Oh dear. Hopefully they remembered to include it for the beta.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
This game is so freaking gorgeous. This looks so good. Okay, I want to double check. Is there an FOV slider? Let's see. I don't think there's an FOV slider. Okay, so this is cool. I think these are crates, but I can't loot them. I need some kind of multi-tool or something, right? Is this a water slug? Look at how cute this guy is. Look at how cute this little guy is.
Brine into drinkable fresh water. Critical warning.
Oh my gosh, he is so...
Expected caesurin proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
I accidentally ate him. I'm so sorry. I didn't need to do that. This was like accidentally eating axolotls in Fallout 76. I did not mean to do that. Okay, Zingy Ming, I was joking earlier about eating these things, and look, I'd gone and done it. I ate this cute little guy accidentally. I pressed the wrong button and just shoved him down my gullet while I was underwater.
Sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I can't believe I've done this. I'm a monster. Panic Bane. I'm just a monster, guys. Okay, let me see. Inventory. Move to quick slot. Perfect. Move this to quick slot too, and this. Oh my gosh. Crystal, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Basar. That is so generous. Really appreciate that a ton, Crystal. I'm so glad Massar could get a gift sub who rated here earlier, one of my favorite people on planet Earth. And Crystal, another one of my favorite people on planet Earth, gifting a sub. Enjoy the adorable Crystal sea snail emote, okay? Probably just as cute as the little creature that I accidentally ate just now myself. I just shoved it straight down my gullet without any regard for his little cute face. I just ate it. Face first. Thank you, Crystal, so much for that generosity. Look at how cute that badge is, too. It's pink and blue. Oh my goodness. The cutest little sea snail that ever lived. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you. Iris Coyote, welcome on in. So glad you could make the stream. How you doing today, Coyote? Skullwalker, it's true. Yes, I am very hungry. Oh my gosh. Why am I using the survival mechanics? I should have put on easy mode. No, I shouldn't have put on easy mode, guys. Nobody would ever forgive me if I put this game on easy mode. I would just get accused of being a cheater. We don't need that. So can I put multiple water slugs in my inventory, or do I need to go back every time and make a bottle of water separately? Who knows? Oh, you got one too. I love that. It looks amazing. It looks very cute next to your name, Buddha. I love this, guys. The fabricator. It's like the replicator from Star Trek. Take a cup of tea, Earl Grey hot, please. Okay, well, good thing I have this. Perfect. I can eat more than one. I mean, hold more than one. Skullwalker, yeah, Trekkies for life, my friend. Absolutely. I'll use the replicator to create 500 cigarettes. Because 400 just is not enough.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Okay, I understand now. I just need to literally pick things up with my hands before we get any kind of like specialized tool to open up crates or to mine or anything.
Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and oxygen.
I love how she says copper with her accent. It's very posh. We Americans are impressed by British accents very easily, okay? If you're in the UK and you're a streamer, you inherently have an advantage because Americans, we just love to hear British accents. This is so pretty. This game is freaking gorgeous. Okay, that was dumb. Here's a flashlight, but it's broken. And there's something all the way down here. Oh my gosh.
Hand carried or attached to a hard point. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Avoid workplace friction. I love that. Oh my gosh. This is great, guys. The movement feels really good. Like the underwater movement. Look at this thing in the distance. This like crazy airship creature that's floating along the horizon. Insanius, welcome in. Yay, so nice to see you in chat, Insanius. How you doing?
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I know all about the alerts, okay? It's not my fault. I woke up frozen in a pod, and I'm doing my best. You don't need to be pinging me every 5 minutes with messages saying, do this, do that. Spellwalker, I have been watching some of my friends play Crimson Desert. It looks like a really good game. You know, when it first came out, I was a little worried because there were some issues with it. It looks like a lot of those have been resolved, though. And a lot of people are having fun with Crimson Desert. More Base Please has been playing it quite a bit. I've been watching him. Also, you would like to know, Lance has been playing that too. So it looks really good, you know. Sadly, I'm elbow deep in 5 other epic, sprawling RPGs, but maybe eventually be able to get to Crimson Desert. First, I need to get through my 310 gigabyte install of Skyrim. Okay, so we're finding some things. Silver is very sparse, so that's good to keep in mind. Also, I have not found rubber yet. We do have enough for a survival multi-tool though, so we'll definitely make this.
Available to TSF frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
That was very dark, needlessly. You don't need to remind me about all the hats. Spellwalker, it's replaced 76. Yeah, I'm using all these other games as a replacement for 76. Like, I feel like I've had a bad breakup with 76 lately. The latest big patch that nerfed all my fun builds and broke the game in a lot of ways was just, it was too much for me. So, probably won't see me playing it very often until the first week of June when we get the next season. I'll be playing it consistently on Tuesdays just so I can do Atom Shop review, but other than that, there's too many good games out there that actually function correctly, and, you know, the developer and publisher doesn't actively try to break your game every other week. So I'll stick with those games for now. Alright, more swimming, guys, and we have a multi-tool. Go see what this can do. Can I open up these cool looking crates? Okay, these are open already. That's why I couldn't open them. This music is so good.
Oxygen.
I need silver, guys. I need silver desperately so that I can improve my oxygen tank. 40 seconds is just not enough.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Oh, look, guys, here's the fish that you can unlock it for the emote just by watching the stream for 15 minutes. Look at how cute he is with his little wiggly eyes. I love him. He's very pink.
Oxygen.
Got him. I don't know why I caught this fish. I can't eat it. I'm gonna let him go. Let him swim away. Swim free, little buddy. You're too cute for me to do anything else. This is cool, guys, so we can find like buildings to explore that crash landed. I assume these broke off from the ship.
Oxygen.
No power, okay? How do we get power to this stuff? We need to put a battery in it. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my gosh, the oxygen is not nearly enough for me to do anything. I need to find some silver. There's something glowing over here. Maybe this is silver? No. I also really like how the points of interest you found so far are kind of like in your HUD in a 3D way to help guide you. Oh my god, look at this thing. He's angry at me. Oh no.
Oxygen.
Okay, I will stay away from you. He has 2 mouths and he's very cute, but he's very big. Looks like he can nibble on my toes. Not in a fun way. The game is running great too. I've got everything set on high. I wanted to put everything on epic, but I think it affects the frame rate too much, so we'll just leave it like this. Mochi, oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Mochi. So wonderful to see you.
Oxygen.
Mochi, you've been playing some Subnautica too. How are you enjoying this game? This game is gorgeous, okay, first of all. As you can see, we're at the very beginning still. Like, I haven't figured out how to do anything. But I'm having fun just looking at the cute little fish. From one ocean to the other. I love that. I love that. How did your stream go? Did you get far? There's so much to do. I always get overwhelmed in these games right when I start. Senpai, welcome in. First on chat, very nice to meet you, Senpai. Friend Emojis is a friend of mine. Thank you so much for coming in from the raid and saying hello. Just wonderful to meet new people, always. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with this game. I played the first one maybe like 50, 60 hours, so I'm pretty familiar with the gameplay loop. Right now, I'm just marveling at how beautiful this game is. Like, the devs really nailed the Unreal Engine 5 with this. Like, they obviously are masters at this. And I was so happy, guys, that the devs won that dramatic bull crap that they had to put up with the publisher. So we're doing all we can to support the developers, you know. Finally a win for the little guy. Rin, welcome on in, Rin. How are you doing today? So nice to see you love this game. This game is gorgeous. Tons of great feedback so far from everyone who's been playing this. Jamie, goodness gracious, King, so wonderful to see you. I'm so glad to have you rolling in here, popping in from Messar's raid, and just always great to see you, Jamie. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you again for that raid, Mochi. That is so generous considering us with that raid and sending your community here. I appreciate you a ton. Great, Jamie. Yeah, I'm just having fun swimming around in an undersea adventure, alright? I'm happily expecting to find Sebastian chilling here somewhere. Gonna play the steel drums for us. I want to play Little Mermaid soundtrack while I'm playing this, but I've wrecked too many of my VODs lately with licensed music.
Return to the life pod.
Okay, we have an alert. Okay, we have an alert. This is gonna give us some direction. This game is gorgeous, Jamie, yes. It absolutely is. So I still need to work on my compatibility with the world here. I assume by interacting with different creatures. Bane, you can indeed play this game co-op. Yes, it is multiplayer. You can host a game and play with friends. It's a big step up from the first game. Just built-in automatic multi capability. Okay, so I have a message from the mothership, I think.
Contact. I've located the black.
It's gotta be this.
The colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Oh my gosh, we need to find Anita? Goodness gracious. Well, sign me up, okay? We're gonna help out our colonists. Clinical Bunny! Hello, hello, dear. How are you doing today? It's so wonderful to have you pop in. Hope you're having a great week. Appreciate seeing you in so many streams lately, Clinical Bunny. Also, Shadow Dancer, speaking of amazing support and great friends hanging out in so many streams. Shadow Dancer, great to see you. Mochi, thank you again for that raid. I hope you get some great rest after your stream. Thank you so much for trusting your community here. I'm so much looking forward to playing more of this.
Contact.
Okay, we need to find Anita. So is the game gonna give me like a quest log with an objective, or is it just kind of like find things as you can? We're here. Survival guide. sync with the nearest biobed. We did that. Review the blueprints, okay? Pin basic equipment, search the area for basic resources. We need to find acid for batteries. Make a scanner and scan everything. So it's like No Man's Sky in that you're just going to want to scan absolutely everything, guys. If something gets stuck to your shoe, you're going to want to scan it, okay? If a bug lands on your neck and you slap it, you're going to want to scan it. Just anything. Anything and everything. This is cool. This list is helpful to have. I need to print this out and have it next to me on a piece of paper, okay? I'm old school. If I write things down on a piece of paper or print them out, somehow they're more important to me. I can't explain it, that's just how I am. As a Gen Xer. Because having it live in a database like this in a game, I'll just forget about it. Okay, we need a scanner. We need to collect stuff. Batteries, acid, all that stuff. Locate Anita's black box. Clumps, I love that emote. It's very cute. Bunny, oh my gosh, you're watching people play this while you play Forza? I love that. How's Forza? That sounds super fun. Rin, I can take the Altera applicant test. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is that in my PDA? Or do I need to talk to my HAL AI buddy for that? It's a link on their Steam page. I love that. So it's like an alternate reality game thing. That's cool. I definitely gotta check that out. So I have like a full signed contract with the space company, okay? It's called Altera, but we're just gonna call them Wayland Yutani. Because as we know, these space corporations are always evil, okay? There's never been a sci-fi movie where the space corporation was the good guys. Like they're just always bad. Like in Aliens. So I'm going on the assumption that Altera is evil. Bama, welcome in, Bama. How you doing today? So nice to have you in chat. Hope you're having a great one, Bama. Been a little bit. I hope you've been good this week. This is great. This adds a lot of flavor to the game, guys. All these entries for the PDA. Just kind of giving a backstory to where we've come from and what sort of job we were on before the ship crashed.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, so yeah, we need to create batteries with acid. And I need to find silver desperately because then I can increase my oxygen underwater. Cool. Well, but we gotta collect stuff. I mean, that's kind of the main thing in this game is collecting things, right? see. We want to pin these. And did I... What happened to my pemmican, guys? Did I already eat it all? Will not spoil. Hopefully by holding this in my inventory, it doesn't get ruined if I go underwater with it. I hope that's not what is happening. Collect tons of stuff and fill up the lockers. Yeah, we gotta collect everything. Okay, back underwater, stop procrastinating. You guys know me, I just get distracted and I procrastinate in these games. But everybody in chat always has cool suggestions and opinions and popping in to say hi. It's... Oh my god, look at this thing. Look at his eyes on his little stalks. He's so freaked out that I came by. How cute is he? This thing is straight from Little Mermaid, guys. Oh my gosh, there's this friend. This is what I mean about getting distracted. I just said I need to collect stuff, and I get waylaid by an adorable little sea creature, and that's it. You know, it's over at that point. I just need to see one cute little sea creature. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, my oxygen. Oh, I died.
Print lost to suffocation.
Dang it.
Reprinting.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about getting distracted as I'm getting distracted and dying. Okay, that was like the definition of ironic. Alright, that should have been a verse in Alanis Morissette's song. You know, when you're floating through the ocean and you're addressing chat and talking about how you get easily distracted in games and run out of oxygen and just die. Isn't it ironic, guys? Okay, we continue. This is showing an objective for Anita, so we're just gonna head over there. Mr. Mosby, thank you for the death counter. I'm both grateful and annoyed that there's a death counter. Okay, silver, guys. Silver is what we need because the oxygen is not sufficient to do anything. Mr. Mosby, perfect. Yeah, that's what I need for my mods, guys. I expect both an equal amount of helpfulness and trolling. Oh my god, look at how gorgeous this game is. Like, are you kidding me right now? Like, we just randomly come upon a location and there's this amazing alien underwater looking statue slash sea creature. Can I shove my hand into the pink testicle? Let's see.
Adapting alien enzymes to...
Yes, I can.
You may now digest freely.
Okay. Amazing. We touched the pink testicle and now I can eat anything I want. Phenomenal.
Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay. Am I getting attacked by something? It seems like maybe there was a hostile fish. Oh yeah, that thing looks mean. I have no weapons either. Habitat builder. Okay, let's run away from the scary fish. I don't like those scary fish. No, please stop. Please stop. Oh my goodness.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries. Oxygen.
Okay, I have enough material to make my first battery. I almost drowned again. So yeah, I should be able to make a scanner, I think, now that I can make a battery, hopefully.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Perfect. We are working our way down the flowchart. Survival games have never been my thing in the past, guys. I've always kind of been just like a single player RPG, you know, maybe dabbling once in a while in some multiplayer things like Diablo 4 and Fallout 76, but I've really been getting into survival games a lot lately because a lot of my friends have been playing them, and once I get past the initial being overwhelmed by everything and the huge flowchart of things to do and kind of get into it, I think I'm enjoying them quite a bit more. Also, they've evolved a ton, even over the past like 5 years, I would say, to make this initial part of these games less grueling and tedious. I have been enjoying these types of games a lot more. This game is an example. Conan Exiles, another example. Let's put everything in storage. Oily salad. Ooh, yummy, guys. Not only a salad, but it's oily too. Delicious. Barefoot, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that, Barefoot. Thank you for that support. You were following in spirit, Barefoot. Twitch sucks. Twitch unfollows all the time. Like, I'll see streamers live, and I'm just like, wait a minute, I was following them. Luna, welcome on in. It's nice to have you hanging out. I do try to have my avatars be themed for the game, yes. Now, you know, fully admitting, full transparency here, this avatar that I have on the screen in the pink spacesuit I created for No Man's Sky, but I think it applies really well for this. And I did just finish all the additional emotes for this as well. So we have like Vibe, for example. As you can see, a very sufficiently huge Silicon's Joe coffee mug. I don't know how I'm gonna drink the coffee, you know, wearing the spacesuit helmet, but at least the size of the mug is accurate. We also have this emote, which, you know, I probably should have used a million times by now, since I'm doing absolutely everything except what I need to in the game. And I got so distracted earlier that I drowned to death. Spooky Dave, is it really huge enough? Though it really isn't, you know, even though I made it a giant coffee mug, it needs to be bigger. 1 cup of coffee a day, guys, okay? That's all I drink. Yes, it's a half-gallon sized coffee mug, but it is just 1 per day. I should change the squirrel to like a fish. Even for No Man's Sky, the squirrel isn't really accurate because I'm on an alien planet and there's really no squirrels. It- Okay, let's make some oily salads. Sounds wonderful. So we can make rubber. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can make fiber. I need copper to make a battery still. And I'm assuming that this automatically takes things out of my inventory. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good to know. Oily fiber salad, liminal flavor, somewhat between a cinnamon and a plastic bag. Ooh, yuck, gross. That sounds so gross. Cinnamon in a plastic bag. Oh dear. It's like back in the day, you know, when you brought lunches to school and you would have like a banana in your lunchbox that would make everything else in your lunch kind of taste faintly like bananas, which is kind of gross. That's what's happening with my oily salads, guys. Someone kept the oily salad next to the plastic bag, and now I have plastic bag of flavored oily salads. At least I can get fiber out of it. Luna, there are survival mechanics. Yeah, I chose the normal experience for the playthrough. But if you want to play this game, there is like a free play mode where they remove that stuff. So if, you know, all the survival part of it isn't your thing, you just want to explore this gorgeous world, there's an option for that. I just didn't pick that because I would never live it down. Chat would never forgive me if I completely cheated and bypassed all the survival stuff. Morning, Bane. Wonderful to see you, Bane. As always, I'm so glad I can stream this time of day. And you can hang out with us, Bane. Hope you have some nice rest this evening, my friend. What, guy? Oh my goodness gracious. 5 stream streak already, one guy. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Always puts a smile on my face to see you in chat. Everybody, you can make the Subnautica 2 stream today. You could check out this game. I'm enjoying this so far. Luna, you wonder how us 80 kids survived? Yeah, I remember, you know, in grade school, way back in the 80s, guys, you know, they didn't keep the lunches cold. You just left them on the side of the room where all the winter coats were. And they would just kind of sit out all day until lunchtime. You know, we shrugged it off. I mean, you know, it made us stronger, didn't it? Whatever doesn't kill you, etc. It gave us stamina, guys. We've been through it all. One guy, thank you so much. I appreciate that compliment. Thank you, thank you. CC, a nice warm tuna sandwich that's been sitting out for 3 hours from the time school started until the lunch bell rang. Spooky Dave, there were little cubby holes for the lunches. Yeah. You know, no refrigeration or anything. We had to just deal, okay? There was no, you know, special little thermos pouch made for us or, storage for a little cooling container or anything. It was just basically throw it in a box. And if your lunchbox was cool with, you know, Care Bears on it or G.I. Joe or Rainbow Bright, all the better. That's what kept our food good, guys. It was having Care Bears on our lunch boxes. The Care Bears protected us and made sure that our food didn't spoil. I'm unlocking all the memories about Worm's school 80s lunches that just kind of sat in the corner of the room next to all the winter coats. You guys, no wonder lice was such a big concern at schools. Like, everybody just threw their winter coats in a huge pile. Ain't no way a group of grade schoolers is gonna spend the time to put their coats up on coat hangers when they get to the school, okay? They just throw it in a corner on top of all the other coats. God forbid one of the kids had lice. Alright guys, and with that mental image, we got an ad break about to start. Just gonna be 3 minutes, and we'll be right back. Appreciate everyone here so much. It's been amazing so far. I can't believe it's 2 hours in a stream. I've done nothing except just yap and gab and flap my gums the entire time, but we will be back just after this break. If you could stick around for ads, it helps out a ton. And we'll have another full hour of me doing nothing except just getting distracted and yapping to chat here in shortly. Love you guys.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Love this nostalgic discussion in chat. Everybody's talking about how dangerous playgrounds were in school back in the early 80s. There were no regulations, okay? It was just get the kids the hell outside, get them out of the school, get them away from the teachers, let the teachers smoke furiously in the teachers' lounge, let them all have multiple cigarettes to help them deal with all of you, and kick them all outside, and whatever happens, happens, all right? If someone falls off the monkey bars and gets a concussion, just walk it off. Then it's gracious. Those teachers' lounges were just like, you couldn't even see inside them. There was so much cigarette smoke. I'd be a chimney. I'd smoke like a chimney, guys. If I was a teacher, goodness gracious. So much respect for teachers. I know there's some teachers in the community. I have endless respect for teachers. But thank you guys so very much for just hanging out here today and being awesome and wonderful and so supportive. And there's been so many great friends we've seen today. Just amazing subs and resubs and generosity and awesome raids from my great friends Messar and Mochi. Wonderful people in the community hanging out from all those streams as well. And just can't thank you guys enough for being so supportive, and just love the positive nostalgic discussion in chat always so enthusiastic, and it's just an absolute dream to be able to stream for you guys and have a chat like this. All right, well, I keep saying I need to collect things, and then I think I do, and I get back, and it turns out I have collected not nearly enough. So we're gonna go on a collecting spree, okay, of this time. I'm not gonna get distracted, and I'm gonna focus, and we're gonna collect some things. I need some copper and some silver desperately. I can improve my oxygen tank and spend more time underwater without having to keep floating back to the top. Once that happens, I imagine the whole collecting thing will be a lot easier, you know? Once I get my tank and my flippers. Spooky Dave, exactly, yeah, that's happening nonstop. I'll get distracted by the cutest little fish or sea slug or strange creature, you know, something will come up and start biting me on the tuchus when I'm trying to collect rocks. And of course, that's very distracting, having some strange creature biting you on the tuchus, as you can imagine. It's gonna distract the hell out of anybody. And I'm gonna hold this little sea slug because he's cute and he helps me feel better, okay? It's like those the squeezy stress things where the eyeballs pop out. You know, you can squeeze them and you feel better because their eyeballs pop out, and it's adorable yet disturbing at the same time. That's what I'm going to do to this little sea slug. I'm just going to squeeze him until his eyeballs pop out, and then I'm going to feel better about things. Oh no, and my inventory is full. Okay, note to self. Stash stuff in the stash box. That's why it's called the stash box. You play these types of games before? You're installing this now? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I hope you have fun. You know, it sounds like you're very well versed in the original, so I'm sure you'll just dive right in to this one, no pun intended. Okay, the pun was definitely intended. Or do I have unlimited inventory in my stash box? If so, that kind of sucks. Strong acid unlocked. Oh my gosh, thank you, Anonymous, so very much for your generosity and for that gift sub. The Clinical Bunny, yay, I'm so glad Cutie Clinical Bunny got a gift sub. Thank you again, Anonymous, for your generosity. Bunny, oh my gosh, another cute bunny in chat. Guys, all the cute bunnies rolling into chat. Dive Bunny, how are you? Good to see you. Laura's, you've been wanting to buy this. How is too? I've been loving this. The graphics are a huge step up from the first one, and the game is running very smoothly. You know, the early game flowchart has been pretty straightforward and easy to follow. So there was an amazing cinematic at the start of this, which reminded me of BioShock, except in reverse, because we launched from the very bottom of the sea up to the surface, which was amazing. And it's been great. It's been great. How are you doing, Laura? It's nice to see you. Also, Etrius. Welcome in, Etrius. How you doing today, my friend? Oh my gosh, you've been playing Requiem. Let's go. Is it your first Requiem playthrough? I enjoyed the hell out of Requiem. That game was so good. I definitely would recommend, if anybody's on the fence about Resident Evil Requiem, wait until it's on sale. Odds are, for the Steam summer sale, it will be discounted. That would be my suggestion. But it was a great game.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Are you just blabbing?
Return to the life pod at your...
I'm just blabbing and yapping. Okay, so we have another alert. First, let me eat my oily salad before it gets too oily and is so disgusting I don't even want to eat it. Yummy. Now with extra oil. Izuna, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Not sure if I said hi to you earlier. I love that combination of Mr. Pebbles with the tentacles. Okay, that reminds me, yes, you were here earlier with that amazing combination of emotes. How you doing? Atreus, you finished the playthrough a while ago. You've just been super busy. I hear you. I absolutely hear you on that, my friend. Well, I'm glad you could pop in and say hi in the stream today. Always puts a smile on my face to see you. Low res, you put olive oil in a sippy cup and watch movies? Delicious. Well, at least it's in a sippy cup, you know? So you can savor the flavor. Okay, one more oily salad, guys. Just one was not enough, alright? It was one of those small salads. Yummy. Okay, we got another message from corporate. Let's see what it says. So poor Anita, she died. She drowned. This is very sad. But luckily she left a 6-foot-tall pink testicle that we could shove our hand into, and now we're able to eat anything. So thank you for that, Anita. So we got information about our underwater suit, PDA, survival multi-tool, which I've already got one of those, so that's good. I need a scanner though. Sith Lord, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat, Sith Lord. How you doing today? Sith Lord popping in so many streams lately. Thank you, my friend. I hope you've been good. Ooh, okay, we can make some good stuff here. Some enhanced first aid kits. And we got a message from Corbett. We got an email from the boss. Guys, let's see what it says. Probably the next pink testicle, if I were to guess. Seems to be a pattern so far. Insanius, I'm so glad to see you. I'm glad that you're feeling sleepy. You can get some rest. Appreciate you always. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel. Also Saturday all day is going to be Conan Exiles Extravaganza. It's going to be a super fun party on Saturday too. Really glad you can make a stream today.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh my gosh, Chap, our friend Chap, he gave us a passkey so we could play games on his account. What an absolute bro. Goodness gracious, what a bestie, guys. Chap gave us the passkey to play games. I love that. It's like your friend, okay? From high school, who let you download the games on the Texas Instrument TI-86 graphing calculator, so that in math class you could look busy, but instead you were playing like Snake or that drug dealing game on the TI-86 graphing calculator. That's what Chap did for us, guys. Chap was an absolute homie, and we love him. Rez? Oh, you're starting Exiles? I love that. Yeah, it's a great game. I've been having a ton of fun with it. Okay, so we need to find the next colonist. What a bro. Let's go see if we can find Chap. We'll collect some things on the way. First of all, okay, I need to make sure that my inventory is cleared out. We have is water, and I'll take my oily salad, and I'm taking my oily salad and I'm going home, guys. Okay, copper, please. Anywhere. Ziggy I've barely gotten through saying hello to chat, is where I'm at with this game.
Oxygen.
I don't even have the scanner unlocked yet. So I need to get that scanner unlocked. I know that's really important. But I keep getting distracted with these black boxes, guys, and these colonists who have little stories about when they used to work with us back on the shit in the office. You know, it's like Jane from accounting. And I feel an obligation.
Something large is moving nearby.
Something large is moving nearby? No, do not tell me this. No, no, no. I don't like that. Oh my god, look at this thing. What the hell is this? Oh my god. It looks like a crab the size of a bus. You guys, this looks like those bus crabs from Fallout, doesn't it? Look at this thing. Look at how huge this thing is. He's like camouflaged as a rock. The sea creatures in this game look so freaking cool. I cannot wait till you check out all of the amazing sea creatures in this game. Melee, oh my goodness gracious. I was talking about you earlier. You're not the only one. Yeah, a bunch of people in chat have a phobia of underwater stuff like Glitch and CC. Definitely not huge fans of underwater stuff. I'm loving this. This game is gorgeous, Melee. But there are a lot of gargantuan underwater creatures and above water creatures. You can see in the distance here, there's like this amazing looking like Zeppelin airbag floating creature above the ocean too. And then you have that phobia too. This game is too pretty not to play it, in my opinion. Like, this looks gorgeous. It's running really well. Moving around has been great so far. And look at this, guys. We got a way to get air, okay? Very important for me to note these types of plants because they emit oxygen bubbles. Rodolpha, oh my gosh, welcome in. Nice to see you. It's going great so far. Yeah, it's, I'm really excited to dive into this game. Alright, chap, I'm coming for you. You let me play games on my graphing calculator, chap. Oh, wow. Okay, we got another whole base here? This is cool. This is where Chap lived and met his ultimate demise. I feel so bad. All my colonists have died. So let's go here first.
You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Poor Chap. I feel so bad. Looks like he did not find a 6-foot-tall pink testicle that he could shove his fist into to help his body adapt to this planet, sadly. No pink testicle for Chap. R.I.P. Chap, guys. Basic battery inventory is full. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Don't panic. No panicking. I really wish I would stop pressing the wrong button for my inventory.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Goodness gracious. Looks like we got meta commentary about the state of AI in our society and how we interact with it, and how we have to be careful when we ask AI for advice and insight on things, that the AI itself is not being delusional. Very important, very prescient, very current with the state of things. Interesting dialogue. Also, Demon, welcome in. Thank you very much for redeeming the hydrate. How you doing today, Demon? Demon, I have really good news. I went through, I didn't realize I could reassign founders badges. So people who I have not even seen since the first month I started streaming, I removed some of those founder badges and was able to apply them to next up on who subbed for the first time. And you are one of those, my friend Demon. So now you have a founder's badge. Really glad to see you in chat today, so I could mention that.
Endurance.
Okay, use biobed.
Inventory expanded.
Endurance upgraded and inventory expanded? Are you kidding me? Hell yes. Yes, please. Okay, let's make sure we looted everything in this room. This is a very important room. Okay, copper. Is there any copper here, please? I need it desperately. Yes, but my inventory is full. Okay, hold on, hold on. I don't need all this fibrous pulp. Nor all this titanium. We do desperately need the copper. Silver? Hold on. I cannot do anything with the silver yet. Let me see. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Dang it.
Oxygen.
I finally found some. Well, it's good to know that there's some right here by the entrance. I'm gonna need to make a mental note of that. Oh my gosh, these sea underwater guys with the bioluminescent plants and creatures all swimming by. So this is the giant crab thing, guys. We're gonna leave the giant crab thing alone for now. People in chat who don't like giant underwater creatures can breathe a sigh of relief for a moment. We will leave that alone. Anything here I can loot? Yes, there are batteries. So we want to drop some of this pulp. Grab the battery. Also, there's these dumbass fish that are trying to bite my tuchus. Get away from me, dumbass fish. Demon, there's an hour until Forza Horizon comes out. Yeah, a couple people in chat were mentioning that. You gotta report back, let me know how you like it. I've never personally been too into racing games, but of course, you know, that's just subjective. I do really like, I think racing games are gorgeous. Back in the day, I used to play Gran Turismo on PS2 a ton. I did get kind of sucked in, you know, when Gran Turismo first came out on PS2. But that's been about it for me as far as racing games. Theming, I know, right? Like, there's been months with nothing. And then 2 huge releases on the same day. It's like, publishers, please. Spread this stuff out more. Okay, I don't like the fact that there is limited storage on the ship. That's really annoying. I'm sure it would probably be overpowered if there was, but it is kind of frustrating. Okay, can I please make a scan? No, I need quartz. Dang it. Okay, I can make rubber. And I can make fiber. Which means I can now make flippers. Let's go. And they automatically get equipped. I love this. Okay, now I can swim faster. Pretty sweet. Demon, you're a huge fan of Forza. Yeah, Forza games are great. I think the Forza devs do a great job of improving the game each iteration. You know, they don't just kind of rest on their laurels every year and change a couple things and call it good. Like, I don't know, for example, hypothetically, Madden, you know, or Call of Duty. Meanwhile, Forza, every time it comes out, I think they do a lot of really cool stuff. So definite props to that game series. So I have all this titanium. I think I can process the titanium. We'll make some oily salads. Bang, you have the exact same mirror to characters. But once I saw the purple, Bang, you knew I was gonna pick it. Also, the brunette. I mean, I have to. I always play as the brunette. Brunette superiority. Okay, I need quartz. Dang it. But what I do have is my a fin, so that's good. And Now I do have some batteries like already made that I found, so I can bring those with me to a couple places that required batteries that we found. One of which is nearby, so we'll go check that out. Okay, yeah, I can tell we're swimming a little bit faster now that we got the fins. Good stuff. So let's put a battery in here and see what happens. It's like a welcome center. I love this.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Okay. I didn't understand any of that because I get distracted by French accents because I love them so much. It's like Curie from Fallout 4. You know, instant favorite companion just because of that French accent. Very distracting. But I think they said something was to check out. Also, I found quartz, which means I can make a scanner, I think. Soup, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Soup. So nice to see you in chat. You're watching a French streamer? I love that. I wish I could even just fake a French accent, but alas. I'm doomed to my Midwestern Chicago accent. How you doing, Soup? It's so nice to see you. We got all the homies hanging out here today. Student Driver, welcome back. To this day, you have no idea what Expedition 33 was about. I know, right? With all those accents. Especially my L. I'm doing pretty good. Soup. I'm having a great stream. Just so many wonderful friends. We had a raid from Nessar and Mochi earlier. So just so many good friends, so much support today. Appreciate everybody here so much always. I'll never stop calling that out, guys. Just everybody spending their time in our little corner of Twitch. Thank you. Programmable detonator? Oh dear. That sounds dangerous. Phoenix, welcome in. Phoenix, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Viking. That is so generous, Phoenix. Enjoy your adorable sea snail chat badge. So wonderful to see you in chat as always, Phoenix. I hope you're having a great day today. And I'm so glad Viking could get a no ads and Lucy emotes as well, who hangs out here often. Which is a very strategic gift sub. Yay, so many friends in here today. Found a single quartz. So glad to have Soup and Spooky Dave hanging out. Just always great to see my homies from Tim's stream chilling with us. Okay, let's talk to Hal over here, see how Hal is doing. King, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you were hanging out here when you got the gift sub from Phoenix. So wonderful to see you in chat, Viking.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Goodness gracious. First of all, ain't no way that this AI said I'm in when we hacked the system. Okay, straight out of the 90s film Hackers. Okay, I think it's a rule if you're a hacker and you successfully hack something, you have to say I'm in. Does it sound cool? And then put on sunglasses. Also, I'm really glad that when we're talking to the console like this, our oxygen meter doesn't deplete. That would have been super annoying. So thank you, devs, for that quality of life, allowing us to read everything in the terminals without having to load back up to the surface. Basic base building. Mr. Mosby, you say I'm in every day whenever you successfully update somebody's OS. On conference calls, whenever someone asks Mr. Mosby to do something and then he finished it, he announces I am in to all the coworkers on Zoom. Amazing.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Tarvilas, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay, that's a very fun old voice actor. Goodness gracious. I'm so glad Borat is in the game. Hopefully we'll hear more from him later.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
More fun? I like fun things. Wait a minute, fun biomods? Is this like gonna be like Bioshock, like plasmids? Oh dear. Sign me up.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Okay, that was a very meta commentary. I wasn't ready for that level of contemplation about my own existence. Thank you, game. Periologically correct. Welcome on in. You are innocent today, at the very least. Today you can get off the hook for now. How you doing? Thanks for popping into Subnautica.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Who is that? Who's that talking? I'm scared now. I guess we have an arch enemy that we need to be aware of. Okay.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metal. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree...
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Let me see. What was I supposed to get from this? It's very cryptic, I'm sure purposely. We'll review it later. The game is telling me I'm starving to death, so let's take a break from this. Do we have any food? Oh dear. I don't seem to have any food. And I'm starving to death. Okay. The biolab. Activate biomods. Dash in any direction. Release a trail of pheromones so I can find my way. I usually just release pheromones on a regular basis, kind of by default. So I don't know if I need that just now. But let me see. Sea skimmer. Dash. I don't know. Let's pick this one. Dash. And then for passive, we'll do Sea skimmer out. We'll go full mobility on this. It's great. Imagine seeing a Kraken eating Taco Bell. We've seen some big things so far, okay? They've been in the distance, which I've been grateful for, but something tells me there are going to be a lot of terrifying underwater sea creatures in this game. And some very large ones to boot. Let's go make dinner before we dive. I see in my future a delicious dinner of nutrition bar and oily salad. It's gonna be one for the books, guys. I'm gonna leave a good Yelp review and maybe we can get Michelin to come in and rate this restaurant. The oily salad he can handle. Okay, I need a way to use this titanium for something. Let's see. Blubber salad is pretty much what it is, you know? It's extracting the goodies. Oh my gosh, I need 2 quarts and I only have 1. You're making me crazy, game. But this is the part of survival games that makes me crazy. Like, I think I've collected enough stuff and I get back to the base all ready to build things and progress, and like, I'm missing just one thing. You might say, well, Lucy, what if you planned it out and made a list and made sure that you collected enough things before you went back to base? And to that I say, raspberries to you, okay? I don't like planning things. Planning things is for suckers. Dang it. Okay, I need 2 quartz. And I have 1. I need 2 silver and I have 0. Planning things is for nerds. Yes, only nerds plan, alright? Life is what happens while you're making other plans anyway, so they say, and it's absolutely the truth. So what's the point in planning things in the first place? Well, crap. I need more quartz. This music is very Enya coded, okay? It's very new age. I'm digging it. It's rather chill. And this is the type of vibe I'm looking for right now. Oh my goodness gracious, Staffy, Basti. Welcome on in, guys. Staffy, thank you so very much for that raid. And for sending the community here all the friends. We got Camera rolling in right away. From the raid, very nice to see you in chat. Cam, I hope you're good today. I hope streaming's been going well lately. I've been seeing you live quite a bit. Lately, Cam, I hope that's all been going well. Also, we got Creature. Not sure who this Creature character is, guys. Everybody, he seems kind of sus. Everybody, keep your eye on this Creature character that has raided. Nuki, welcome on in. Great to see the dude in chat. How you guys doing? Hope you had a great time over in Steffi's stream. Always wonderful seeing you just always. Hope your stream went well. Steffi's amazing, guys. Steffi's like hanging out in other streams, BS and saying hi to people, streaming herself. I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do that. I wish I was better at multitasking. Like, if I'm streaming, I have to close all my other tabs, and there ain't no way I could ever go and do another stream while I'm streaming to say hi. Like, that is just very impressive. I'm so glad Steffi's back and is streaming again. It seems like a piece was missing while Steffi was on vacation, doesn't it, guys? It seems like all is right with the world now that Steffi is back and streaming again. I make it sound like she took like this huge extended break. She only went on vacation for like a couple weeks. I'm making it all dramatic. I had too much titanium, guys. You feel like you were gone forever. Like, whenever I'm on vacation for more than a week, I feel like I get so anxious. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on everything. Like, my entire life is disappearing before my very eyes. Like, Marty's Polaroid from Back to the Future. I can't go on vacation longer than a week. Munchies, Trash Panda, welcome in. So nice to see you. It was great hanging out in your stream yesterday, Munchies. Chilling out after dinner. Always my favorite 420 spot. Wish I could have hung out longer yesterday, Munchies, but I was so beat.
The Noetic advisor
I slept well last night. I hope you had a great stream, Munchies.
the life pod at your convenience.
Munchies was playing some super fun music for us yesterday, some fun music videos. That elevator song was amazing. Look at all these friends in chat, guys. Appreciate y'all so much. Coyote, you're starting to cook dinner. Appreciate you hanging out. Glad we could have a stream on while you're getting other things done. I'm really enjoying this game. Creature, but why are you sus? I'm gonna have my mods put the suspicious user tag on Creature. Seb, what the heck? Oh my gosh, what kind of emote is that? I love that. Creature, you're only suspicious because you're so amazing, okay? And we all think you're a synth. Because no human being can be such an amazing streamer as Creature. Ooh, good thing I just saved myself there. Wow. Good thing I'm quick on my feet here, guys. I totally redeemed myself. Seb, that emote is perfect for this game. I love that. That is so cute. Alright guys, well we got another important email from corporate. The Wayland Yutani Corporation. You know, I heard good things. I heard good things about Wayland Yutani. You know, there's a lot of opportunity, there's a lot of upward mobility, especially in the Xenomorph Research Department. A few spots recently opened up in the Xenomorph Research Department, so I'm volunteering to go there. Help them with their Xenomorph research. And they just sent me an email. Guys, we'll open up and see what's going on.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah?
Seek fresh water intake.
Do not open the Seacocks. Excuse me? The Seacocks? Okay, I will stay far away from the Seacocks. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how big they are, you know? If they're too big, they're scary, but... You know, maybe we can harvest them or keep them as pets? I don't know anything about the Seacocks, guys. Anybody here an expert in Seacocks? Nam, welcome on in, Nam. How you doing today? So glad you can make the stream. It was great seeing you earlier today. Nam, I hope you're good. You came in at a very interesting moment. I'm just relaying what this journal entry says, guys. I'm trying to make heads or tails of what's happening in this game. Alright, it's not my fault the developers decided to use the term Seacocks. I'm just repeating what I'm reading on the screen here. I'm innocent, okay? You guys think... You guys think that I am being ambiguous on purpose. No, I'm just reading, you know, right here on the screen what I'm seeing. Look at all these friends in chat, guys. Just changing the subject real quickly. Look at all these wonderful friends who came in. From Steffi's stream. Goodness gracious, we got Trash Panda, we got Kama up in here. Just amazing streamers, guys. Creature, Steffi, Trash Panda, Munchies, Kama. Awesome streamers rolling in. all the great friends. Nate's Hangout, speaking of great streamers, goodness gracious, he must have known I was listing great streamers. We got Nate's Hangout popping in, also Kakatuki as well. All of the coolest streamers, guys. All of the top-notch S-tier streamers that we know and love in chat.
Seek caloric.
And just like that, we got ads about to start, guys. Goodness gracious, you know, I'm always distracted. Daphne, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you a ton, bestie. And yeah, guys, we're going to take a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Appreciate everyone here so much. I gotta pause the game because I'm gonna die if I don't. So in the meantime, I'm gonna play the original Subnautica soundtrack so that's not completely silent. We'll be right back, just 3 minutes. Love you guys. If you can stick around for ads, it helps out a ton. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. We won't have any interruptions for another full hour, I promise. Steffi, you're gonna take a break, need to make some food. Thank you again, just so much for your support and being a bestie and wonderful. Hope you get some nice rest after your stream. And yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna leave the Subnautica 1 soundtrack on while I'm playing, just because, you know, the music in this sequel here seems pretty sparse. I'm sure they need to work on the soundtrack a bit more. So I've only heard like one song so far in the sequel, so I'm gonna keep some background music here, I think, with the Subnautica 1 soundtrack playing, and we'll just roll with it. I'm sure it'll fit nicely into everything happening. You guys know me though, I like to have music on in the background when I'm playing games. Oh my gosh, Dive Bunny, thank you so very much for that resub. 2 months already? Holy cannoli, that is so supportive. Dive Bunny, enjoy your no ads Lucy emotes and your absolutely adorable sea snail water slug chat badge. That resub, thank you. Appreciate that a ton, my friend. Okay, oh my gosh, guys. I have run out of everything in this game. I've run out of food, I've run out of water. Like, I just spend so much time gabbing with chat that I stand in one spot and slowly die. That's not good. I need to get it together, guys. So, most important, my scanner. This is the most important thing I need to buy. I just need 1 more quartz. And then the second most important thing is my air tank. I need 2 more silver. So 1 quartz, 2 silver. That's what I need. See if we can find it. Keep swimming, keep swimming, keep swimming. And when I'm done swimming, do more swimming. Absolutely. Got some copper. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is the kind of music I want. Let me know if the music is too loud or intrusive. I think it's a pretty good volume. Oh my gosh, now that I got the dash move, I can dash into these creatures and just eat them. I love this. Is this quartz? Oh yes, yes it is. Okay, now I can make a scanner, guys. I need to make a scanner immediately. Hey Bunny, that chat badge looks so cute. Thank you again for the generosity. Oh my gosh, that little sea snail has pink and blue. Just amazing. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. It's crazy to me that I need to loot these wiggly, pink, adorable looking creatures in order to purify the water from seawater to drinkable. Like, there isn't just technology to do it on my ship, considering I'm from, like, you know, a super advanced space society. Like, I actually have to loot these weird little stress squeezy things each time to make water. get me wrong, it's fun watching them wriggle and writhe in agony as I squeeze them, making their eyeballs pop out to help ease my stress, but it would be a lot easier if there was just a water purification in the ship. Okay, scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Dupe, you notice the graphical glitch here with this? Yeah, definitely still in beta. It's surprising to me that something as basic as one of these med kits would be overlooked with the way that this is modeled, but hey, you know, the game is gorgeous so far, so I guess we gotta afford the developers a little bit of leniency with the beta. I noticed that too right away though, Soup. Okay, so we need to scan everything. And I need silver, and I need quartz. We'll head over to the next colonist. I'm sure it's like No Man's Sky, where if we scan things, we can get more out of them. Dehydration? Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we're good.
Seawater sampling detects
Creature, I noticed that too, yeah. Just like the first room I stepped in during the intro.
source. Investigate with caution.
Amazing seeing the night and day difference. They really just have mastered Unreal Engine 5 in a lot of ways. I was seeing this in some reviews of this as well, where like they're able to do some things with Unreal Engine 5 that even some big development houses haven't yet mastered, like draw distance and pop in and things like that. So they absolutely have a good handle on this engine. Coyote, it's gorgeous, and it's just absolutely stunning.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future. Oxygen.
Naming rights, I love that. Oh, oxygen, okay. Hold on. I think the music might be a little bit too loud. Let me turn it down just a scotch. Even the scanner, guys, like even the graphical effects of the scanner, like the way that particle effects come off of whatever object you're scanning, huge upgrade from the first game.
Oxygen. by the death
Oh my gosh, a nibbler?
each plateau in this region.
No, thank you.
Tens of billions of living things.
I don't want to meet the nibbler up close. Please go away. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't have any way to defend myself. In the hell is this? This thing is called a BFJ? Okay, is that like a BFG reference to Doom? Like big effing jellyfish, maybe? Because that's what it looks like. It absolutely looks like a big effing jellyfish, if I were to, you know, draw any conclusions. Cool is that? And the thing too is you don't know if these giant creatures are going to come alive and start grabbing at you at any specific moment. Big freaking ginormous.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Primary habitat? Well, we found like a whole complex here, okay. Well, hopefully I can breathe. Can I get in?
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Okay, so no smoking, basically? No lighting up any cigarettes here? In this habitat? Dang it, I had a nice fresh pack of Marlboro Reds. I was all waiting to light up the second I got into a breathable area.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, guys. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Damn.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Utap, hello. Welcome on in, Utap. So nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good, Utap. Just wonderful to have you popping in. To hang out with us today. Okay, I lost quartz and a water slug. I didn't lose anything too important, I don't think. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. You're doing great. I love to read that in chat. Which is huge smile on my face to see that my friends are doing well. You moved home and there's excellent internet. Well, what more could you ask for? You know, if you got excellent internet and you're hanging out at home. I mean, sounds perfect to me. Pick your feet up, relax. Okay, so when you die, you don't even lose everything. You just lose like a small amount of things. That's great. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh, okay. This is crazy, guys. At nighttime, like the skybox turns like blood red sometimes. Low res, I forced you to buy this at gunpoint. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm such an influencer. Somebody in my Discord said I convinced them to buy Conan Exiles too. Like, I need royalties from all these developers, am I right? All these game devs and publishers that are in my chat right now. I know there's just a huge amount of, corporate representatives scouting me in my chat. Like, this is what my stream does, all right? It influences people to buy things. So, call me. Call me, guys. Look at how gorgeous the underwater is at nighttime with all this bioluminescent plant life and swimming sea creatures everywhere. Like, nighttime is just as amazing as the daytime, but in a different way, you know? Oh my gosh.
Oxygen.
I'm getting so sick of running out of oxygen though. Like, I hope I can get silver sometime soon. I really do. Yama, explain the story objectives. So this is very similar to any survival game, like 7 Days to Die or No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a really good comparison to this. Not sure if you've ever played No Man's Sky, but you're kind of left stranded somewhere. You need to start collecting materials, building sci-fi devices like scanners and things like that. And then you eventually can progress and make yourself enough cool shit that you can get around further and explore and build your own bases and all that fun stuff. So at its heart, it's a survival game. It's all just really based on underwater, as you can see, just incredible underwater creatures and biomes and graphics, really cool sci-fi vehicles and devices. I love this stuff. I'm the biggest sci-fi fan ever. I know chat, I've told this to chat a million times, but sci-fi is my bag, so this is all right up my alley.
Oxygen.
It's great. Yeah, it's absolutely great, Kama. Can't recommend it enough. I think it's like $30 on Steam for the base game, but it is in beta, so keep that in mind. There is only about 15 hours or so of story in this game. The developers are planning to add more, but the game is officially in beta right now, so, if you do buy this game, just keep that in mind. It's not finished. Same about the silver Shadow Dancer. I'm so desperate for silver. Like, all I want to do is increase my oxygen tank. I found a silver deposit, but there was no way for me to mine it or anything. So I'm just at a loss on how I can get more oxygen. It's so tedious having to keep going up to the surface. Let's see if I can find a way in this place. Maybe from below? Yes. Okay, is there a battery?
Oxygen.
Like, this is what I mean about the oxygen. I'm already out of oxygen.
Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Damn it.
Trap Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
Not fun. Alright, I gotta figure out how to upgrade my oxygen tank before I do anything else.
Reprinting.
And I lost a battery. Crap. I only had 2. So, in order to mine silver, I need a sonic resonator, Oh, goodness gracious, guys, the Subnautica soundtrack just got crazy. Hold on. We need some chill vibes. Bash, welcome on in, Bash. So nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, my friend? So great to see you as always, Bash. Oh my gosh, okay. A sonic resonator. Can I make one? Let me see. I don't think I've even learned the blueprint for that yet. Sadly, no. This is where I start to get frustrated during survival games, like when I come across a roadblock in the flowchart, and then you need to just kind of like get lucky finding a spawn point or a resource. So 300, I'm looking up cat pictures online right now. I definitely am not looking up an article telling me where the nearest silver is that I can loot. So it looks like these cat pictures are telling me that there's going to be caves close to the old habitat about 350 meters north. So we'll go north from the life pod. Past the coral dome. The top of the pillar. Student driver, cats know what's up, alright? Cats are very smart. It might seem lazy, you know, and they're just kind of hanging out all day doing nothing. Not the case. Love this. When you swim backwards, you can like see your body and the flippers in first person view.
Oxygen.
Badge, yeah, I had to jump in, you know, for release date today. There's some sweet rewards for viewers. If you watch for 15 minutes, you get an amazing, adorable little fish emote. Let me see if I can find that. So just watching this stream for 15 minutes, you can get the sweet emote that I posted in chat. Also, there's a unique chat badge for any resub that isn't Prime or any single gift sub that anybody gives. There is a unique chat badge for that, and it's an adorable little sea snail. Darkman Dog, welcome in. Nice to see you today, Darkman Dog. How are you? Great having you pop in the stream today.
Oxygen.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so evidently there's a cave that is good.
Disassembled.
And there's a concealed cave nearby with jelly dangling from the entrance. Okay. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's here? This looks like what it's describing. Could this be silver? No. Cabbage short root? Can't do anything with that.
It's a mainstay
Silver?
stock for
Oh my gosh.
oxygen.
We'd done it. Like, the cat pictures did not lead me astray, guys. I figured it out. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die? Yes, I am.
Reprinting.
I really hope I didn't lose that silver that I just got. Student driver 110 stream streak. Thank you so very much. We appreciate that. I did lose the silver. Dang it. Okay, this is where the frustration sets in. That was my fault. I could have handled that better. I could have used one of those underwater oxygen things and not died. I panicked. That was survivable, you know? I need to get better on this. Bash, yes, they reprint you on a 3D printer in this game. So, dying isn't terrible, it's just that you do drop things, and it seems kind of random what you drop. And in that specific case, I dropped the one thing that I was looking for. So, a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. Lessons learned. I cannot breathe underwater indefinitely. Any frustration in this game that I'm experiencing is my own fault. Like, there are solutions to what's happening with me screwing up. So, it was important for me to note where the oxygen was. And I completely lost track of it. Panicked. And then died.
Oxygen.
This music's so good. I'm gonna die again. Oh wait, no. Found a little air bubble. They just saved my ass. Dash absolute noob maneuver. Okay, rookie moves here, guys. Rookie moves. Don't do what I do, alright? If anything, if anybody watching my stream, use my idiocy as a way to improve your own gameplay. So that something good can come out of it. My goodness gracious, Kimmy! Kimmy, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat. Thank you so much for that raid. Holy crap. Look at all these friends. We got Kasuki. Oh my gosh, first time chat. Very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for popping in. Been great hanging out with you over in Kimmy's stream. Goodness gracious, guys. Kimmy, what were you playing? You were gambling. Uh-oh. Holy cannoli. That sounds fun. Gamble with your friends? Wow. That sounds super fun. Now I'm bummed that I miss your stream. You bet it all in one, guys. I love that. Speedweed, great to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Your brain is mush now. Well, I hope you guys won stuff in the gambling game. It sounds super fun. That sounds like a really fun community game to play. Student driver, yes. Kimmy is our favorite radioactive demon mommy. Absolutely. The one and the only, okay? Often imitated but never duplicated. The best radioactive demon mommy on Twitch. It's going great, Kimmy. Yeah, I'm loving this game. The graphics have been amazing. The story has been really cool as well. I did have to put on my own music. I'm playing the Subnautica 1 soundtrack now because it seems a little sparse, but otherwise it's been awesome. Definitely recommended. Goodness gracious. Well, welcome in, guys. Kimmy, if you need to rest after your stream, you said your brain was mush. My brain becomes mush after streaming too. I'll have this stream going on for a while still tonight, so we'll have a great place for you to hang out. And I can't thank you enough for sending your community your trust in all the homies over here, Kimmy. Kimmy's stream is one of my favorite places to hang out on Twitch, guys. Like, absolutely. Hands down. Appreciate that, Var Kimmy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We got the chill undersea vibes for you guys today. I wanted to play Under the Sea from Little Mermaid, but I also don't. So I'm sure you guys can understand. Okay, so we have silvered. Please tell me that I can acquire the silver and not screw it up this time.
Oxygen.
We found an air pocket, you know? So this is saving my ass. No, titanium. The other thing about silver is it looks almost identical to titanium, which there's just titanium everywhere. I don't know if this planet is called Titania or something, but there is literally titanium every 2 feet. Just too much freaking titanium.
Oxygen.
And the silver deposits look almost identical to them. Okay, I think we finally done it, student driver. Yes, I think we got all the things, and now we're heading back. And I can make myself an oxygen tank increase, which I desperately need. Gym driver, yes, yeah, just, you know, me being a dope and, forgetting to surface for more oxygen, yes. I did die at the very beginning because the AI told me to do so, and I listened to it. So I let myself die from dehydration for the first one, just so that we could do the tutorial with the reprinting. But other than that, it's all just been drowning to death. So this is a long time coming, guys. Please let me build the thing. Oh my god, I can build the thing, guys. Hallelujah. Praise Todd Howard. Bibby Bib, welcome in. Great to see Bibby Bib in chat. How you doing today? It's been great seeing you in so many streams lately, Bibby Bib. Hope your week's going well. You guys, it is almost the weekend. It's almost Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to have a super fun stream, same bad time, same bad channel. We will do a sponsored segment at the start, just an hour of that. Anybody who can come in for the sponsored segment will be so supportive and helpful. And then after the sponsored segment, we're going to do Hello Kitty and play the Batty music and have the dance party and the Hello Kitty cosplay and just have a blast. So things are going great, Bibby Bib. The stream's been phenomenal. Just in general, streaming has been awesome. Appreciate you a ton. And let's take a look. Is this equipped now? It is. Thank goodness gracious. Okay, we have a little bit more oxygen now. I'm going to put this silver directly into my inventory. considering how valuable it is. Holy crap. Greta, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate that lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. I need food and I need water. Oh my gosh, my oxygen tank goes all the way up to 75 now. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I'm just fishing right now. I'm getting myself some extra food so that we can go on a bit of an adventure.
30 seconds.
And like, look at how long I can stay underwater now, guys, with that simple upgrade. Huge difference. Periscopic clown crab. I love that. That is the best name. Look at how cute this guy is. Uh-oh. I was getting electrocuted by something. That's not good. Make all of the delicious cooked fishies a bit juicier and plumpier than its cousin Half Moon. Goodness gracious, that describes me too, guys. I'm a bit juicier and plumpier than my cousin. Well, I can relate.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. There's a lot to do. Now that we have the oxygen upgrade, I feel better about exploring. I wish I had access to a portable fabricator and that I could cook fish and create water bottles somewhere other than my escape pod. That would be a huge step forward in exploring things. I'm sure that comes later. Oh my god, look at how beautiful this game is at nighttime.
Seconds.
But now we have the bitey fish. Dang it. I'm not a fan of the bitey fish. Even though they like to nibble on my toes. Like what we do to Kimmy in Kimmy's chat when she's not looking. We just start nibbling on Kimmy's toes.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
What in God's name? Okay, there's something big out there that just bit me. That was not cool. That scared the crap. Look at this thing, guys. This huge shark thing. Oh my god. No, thank you. my god. Listen to the sound it makes. That is so scary. Ain't no way, guys. Holy crap. Everything wants to eat me. Oh my goodness. What the heck are these things? What am I even looking at? What are those? Did you guys hear? Oh my god. How did this just turn into a horror game, guys? Just like suddenly this turned into a horror game? Like I'm exploring some old sunken space station ruins and there's giant creatures 5 times the size of me outside that are hungry. Good lord. Habitat builder. Okay, so when I find these broken tools, I need to scan them. That's important. Very important. Oh my gosh, the sun is coming on. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oxygen.
They wait for me. I taste gross, I promise. Sir Twicky, hello darling, so nice to see you. How you doing today, Sir Twicky? Glad you can make the Subnautica stream, my friend. Okay. I'm terrified. There's an even bigger thing over here. Listen to this thing. It sounds like a tiger. It literally sounds like a predatory jungle creature, guys. How cool is that?
30 seconds.
I unlocked the poster. Okay. There's a bunk bed.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dizzy, you thought it was a tiger in your game? It sounds like the tigers in Stranglethorn Vale in World of Warcraft. No, go away. I don't like you. Stop it. I'm like holding my breath, guys. This game is super tense. It's really well done. So these are just like little notes that they left to their coworkers. Okay, what the hell is this? Pent? What is that? I guess we'll find out. Harry? Oh my god, there he is. There he is. I think I unlocked the dash move. What is this? Just titanium? Really? Are you kidding? I find it a treasure chest and it's titanium, literally the most abundant thing on this planet. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh, okay, so scanning things opens up blueprints. This is very important for me to realize because there's a lot of broken items in like these ruins that are pieces that fell from the ship. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. And you need to be very focused in this game, guys. Like, if I get distracted even for a minute, this is what happens. Alright, that's fine. Let's save. Nobody saw that. Regal, yeah, there were a bunch of dining room chairs that I could scan, so I'm assuming that opens up like furniture for when we eventually build our own base. So that's exciting. And then once we collect enough different types of fish, we can make like advanced fish dishes. Yummy. Makes you want sushi. So if we unlock the bio bed, don't see that here. Student driver, you would think that there would be more of an alarm. I know. Like, hey, knucklehead, you're about to die. Music just got jazzy. Once you build the main habitat, then you can build some of the furniture. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't let me build too much now that I'm just still in this starting survival pod. Okay, is this still Subnautica? It is. This is the cuttlefish. But the So let's see. There's another black box I unlocked. It might very well be this camp. I am already terrified by these undersea creatures. We haven't even met any of the quote-unquote scary ones yet, okay? We just found undersea creatures that are basically the size of sharks, and they're already scaring the crap out of me. I'm both very much looking forward to what's next because I love cool-ass looking sea creatures, but I'm also terrified of what's coming next because I know that the creatures in this game can insanely ginormous.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Site is a mass grave? Okay, well that isn't very reassuring. I was kind of looking for some good news. And you have given me the opposite of good news.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
The cave where the crabs die. Oh gosh, okay. Well, I think I found the goal of this area as far as progressing the plot. There's still things to find, and I'm still getting the crap scared out of me, but at least we found something useful. Chicken strudel soup. I cannot believe that I just read an old Greg reference in chat. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. That is one hell of a throwback. Old Greg. All I can remember from the old Greg sketch is the term downstairs mix-up. Oh my gosh. Soup just out of the blue with the old Greg reference. I love that.
30 seconds.
Lynn, the Subnautica music is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, this is the soundtrack from the first one that I'm playing in the background. Hootie Hoot, I have not won. I'm cowering in terror, okay? That's what's happening. I'm terrified. Freaking terrified. So I haven't won anything. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't. They killed Mr. X, I can take out some wimpy fish. Well, when you put it that way, you know, that is true. They do such a good job in this game with the sound design, you know, and the ambient music, and holy crap, ads are about to start. I cannot believe it's 4 hours in a stream. What the hell? I've been playing this for 4 hours already? There's like 10 minutes. Just want to thank everybody here hanging out. This support has been incredible, guys. We've had so many wonderful raids from great friends like Kimmy and Mochi and Messar. And just seeing people that I haven't seen in a while because it's just so important for me to stream in the afternoon in the US a couple days a week so that people can catch the stream and they might not usually be able to for the mornings. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We've got another full hour of uninterrupted stream after this short break for 3 minutes, and appreciate you guys who hang out for the ad so much. Be right back, guys. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Hope everybody's having a great evening. So glad that tomorrow is Friday. This is my 4th day in a row streaming. Tomorrow will be the 5th day in a row, and then Saturday will be the 6th day in a row, guys. Going for 6 days out of the week streaming. Just leveling up the stream. This amazing community shows me so much great support always, that I'm always working hard to give back and level things up, be as live as I possibly can, create as much content as I can, and you've really given me the confidence, guys, to push to 6 days a week streaming. Thank you for that. Having a ton of fun with this game so far. Really impressed with what the developers have done, especially compared to the first Subnautica. It's a huge leap in graphics, in sound design. Really enjoying the movement in this game. You know, there are a few bugs and things like that. Most of them have just been visual glitches with the beta. Really appreciate that they have an unstuck feature here in the settings. Always can appreciate when a developer does that. Also, I wanted to point out, I noticed this earlier, guys. Let's see if it's in this specific menu. Maybe on the main menu, but what they do is they give you the option when you tab out of the game for it to continue playing the sound. Here it is, background audio. Turns game audio on or off when the game is in the background. Okay, when on, the game audio will continue to play when the game is minimized. As a streamer, like, this is such an important option to have in games. It is so welcome to see this being offered. I wish, as a rule, every single new game that comes out offered this. It can be such a pain in the ass trying to figure out how to get a game windowed or tab friendly so that when you tab out to address chat or, you know, look at your activity feed or something like that, the game still plays audio in the background and everything just doesn't become completely silent. So, huge props to the developer for including this specific option. Thank you. I would love to see this become just absolutely the standard for any game. Alright guys, we got the jammin' soundtrack. We have a huge pile of titanium on the floor because there's one thing this game has, is too much titanium. As it is now, I just need to like straight up drop like 5 titanium. Let's see what we can make.
Fresh water intake.
Okay, and we have a new email from the boss, guys. Corporate has sent us another email. Probably another hapless colony member that got lost and is now dead. We need to go find. I'm feeling bad for all these colony members. You know, when they first said there were 26 of them, I was kind of hoping maybe some would still be alive. That we could have some friends here out in this desolate, post-apocalyptic wasteland, but no. No, they're all dead. They've all been dead.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Oh my gosh, fried dough? Are we talking about donuts? Okay, is this my friend who gave me free donuts? I'm gonna be so sad when we finally find her and she's gonna be dead. Dang it. Anybody who gives me free donuts deserves to live. This is not fair, guys. Also, it looks like the seawater is going to get very murky and toxic as we head west. So that's fun. Getting more and more toxic. Like a League of Legends tournament Twitch chat. It's gonna be terrifying out there, guys. Prepare yourselves. This little bug-eyed stress squeezy creature will help me. Look at how cute this thing is. I get so distracted. Oh my gosh, wow, this is a ginormous fish. Look at this thing. Very cool looking. Regal, yeah, that's the thing, is from a distance they're all very pretty. And some of them actually have like little smiles on their faces, but don't be fooled, guys. The smiles mean they're hungry. And they see delicious booty that they want to chomp on in the distance. Oh gosh, well, this is scary as hell, but we're not going that way, into the murky blackness. Alright? Undersea stuff doesn't scare me too much. I mean, you know, of course, it's terrifying when there's sharks trying to eat me or whatever, but looking out into the void here, like a trench, okay? Just like a miles-long trench in the ocean? No, just no, guys. Like, I need to find some kind of, vehicle or something before I dare go over that way. Student driver, yeah, if it looks pretty, I'm done, you know? If the mushroom clouds are just like very pretty looking and I'm supposed to rush to safety into a vault or something, forget it. I'm just, I'm screwed.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. The HEMA calls it the blue strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I'm going to check this out.
We got some booty bang and raid music. Good stuff. Things just suddenly got intense.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
So I cannot progress unless I scan. Ooh, we got some quartz. Okay, this is good. We need that. And my inventory is full. Dang it. So let's see here. I need to scan all of the toxic, scary, dangerous goo things that are everywhere. Also, there's bitey fish. Want to nibble on my toes. Oh my god, ain't no way there's ghosts whispering sick kids into my earbuds right now. Game, please, this is scary enough. I don't need ghosts on top of everything else. Requires unknown tool, okay. Well, I scanned that at least. Hopefully that's enough to realize what the hell it is. Down blood, do fish smoke seaweed? I love that. Probably. Although it would kind of be hard to use a bong underwater, wouldn't it? I suppose you could use the entire ocean as a bong. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, did I scan enough? Please? Look how pretty this is, guys, with all this luminescent undersea creature. It's very trippy, Domlun, yeah. This is a very 420 friendly game, no doubt. Just regardless if it's daytime or nighttime, you have this amazing view underwater. Completely different visually, too. Oh, I can't make the really yummy recipes yet unless I upgrade my fabricator. That's not fair. I collected all the fish, too. Let's see. Add this to my quick slots. I need to remember to do that. Adding things to the quick slot opens up inventory space. Dumblin, I want a fabricator, okay? I think this is like the replicator from Star Trek. Like anytime you can get anything you want. I'd use it as like a chocolate fountain, you know? Sometimes you go to some weddings and they have like that chocolate fountain. It's like never-ending chocolate flowing right into my gullet. That's what I would use the fabricator for. for like the first week until I got tired of chocolate. Then I'd move on to like caramel or something until I got sick of that. A never-ending rotisserie chicken, oh my gosh. That sounds delightful. Cheesecake printer, student driver. Okay, I fear that I'm making things and it's just spitting them on the floor. I really hope that's not the case. What do I have too much of? Quartz, interestingly enough. Also, whatever this pent stuff is, I've got too much of that. Dolphin, I know, right? I'm always at a loss. Like, I'm always just flabbergasted how quickly the streams go. I've been playing so many fun games lately that have been so, like, involving and taking up so much of my attention that the streams have just been flying by. Of course, Chad is always amazing and super enthusiastic, and so many wonderful friends always just parading in here that time takes on new meaning whenever I hit start stream. It's incredible. It's amazing. Student driver, I'm so glad he got home safe. I hope you have a very nice evening with family, my friend. It was great to see you. Glass? Okay, hold up. Hold up. We can make glass. That's a good use of some quartz. I guess I just need to keep scanning stuff, guys. Eventually, things will unlock. Don Blunt, I would be shocked in this game if you could not get an aquarium. I believe in the first Subnautica. That was one of the, fun things you can build eventually when you get your own base. Maybe someday I'll actually progress enough so that I get to that point instead of being huddled in this little survival pod, but I do specifically remember some sprawling undersea bases people made in the first one, with amazing aquariums kind of displaying all the fun fish they found. Right? Being in an aquarium under the sea, how ironic is that? Okay, so can I make whatever it is that, like, can get me past that toxic thing I found? I'm confused. It is not obvious what to do next. Soundtrack is just absolutely hitting though. So good. Damn, guys, this track from Subnautica 1 has 1.4 million plays on YouTube. I can see why, it's a banger. Willie, oh my gosh, welcome in. Willie, I got my tuchus bitten by sharks many times. I wasn't actually killed by a fish yet. The only thing that has killed me is me getting distracted and my ass drowning, which has happened like 10 times. But if getting my ass bitten by a shark counts as being eaten by one, then yes. Yes, I have. Let's go, guys. Damn. The soundtrack is hitting. Okay. I'm confused. Let me see. Okay, we'll check the PDA. So this is the latest destination we have. Everything is toxic. There's a virus. The game told me to scan things to try to determine something to build to get past it. So I did scan some of it, but I'm not sure if I scanned enough. In my fabricator, there's nothing new that I can build that gives any indication it will help me pass the toxic bloom. So bloom biofilm, let's see. Find a tool to destroy it. Well, that's what I was hoping I found, but obviously I did not. You hear public display of affection? Evil scientist? Yeah. I remember when PDAs were a thing, you know, before cell phones. Like even before, like Nokias or anything. Having like a little device that you needed to use a stylus for. With a little miniature keyboard on it with tiny little buttons. Damn, I'm about to have a dance party up in here, guys. Like, this music has me wiggling my butt in my seat right now. Man, you made it home. I'm so glad. Hope you had an easy work day today. Tomorrow is Friday, my friend. Okay, let's head back, see if we can glean any more clues from this. I always feel so dumb when I come up across things like this in a game. That's okay. Persistence will pay off. We will figure it out eventually. Also, holy crap, guys, just look at this view of the sky. Never mind the sea looking gorgeous. We got this planet with the rings in the background. It looks like Halo, guys. And then we have these amazing, like, jellyfish that float above the surface. the ocean, just like pulsating inside. So alien and cool looking, isn't it? And then just this view with the two suns and the orbiting planet with the rings. This hits all the right science fiction happy places, doesn't it? Like the sci-fi endorphins right now. Bull Netch from Elder Scrolls. Aren't they cool? I don't want to mess with one. I have no idea if they're friendly or what. They're just big enough that they scare the crap out of me. This is a huge leap versus the first one in a lot of ways. Now, the caveat that I keep mentioning in chat is it is in beta. So even though, you know, we're seeing a ton of improvement with the graphics, a lot of the UI and the flowchart has been improved here for this. It is still unfinished. I was reading some things that were saying the game is about 15 hours long as far as the main story right now. So definitely not as much content. Oh my gosh, Wander, why do you keep whispering to me? You're scaring me, and you're not helping me at all.
Oxygen.
Napa, welcome on in, Napa. How are you doing today? So wonderful to see you. Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday, Napa. Hope you're having a great week. Always puts a smile on my face to see you pop in to say hi. This game has been amazing, guys. It is super overwhelming with everything I can do. And there's a ton of potential opened up now. I am stuck, though, as far as what to do next. Let's see, let me look up cat pictures online. And we'll see if the cat pictures will help me figure out what to do next. So this is... I could just listen to the soundtrack with all this like bubbly underwater sound effect all day. Makes me feel like I'm floating along without a care in the world. So good. You okay? Dang it. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and getting the same results. So let's explore around here a little bit. Maybe we can find something else to scan or another entrance to that cave that we're seeing. At the very least, we can listen to this amazing soundtrack while we explore. Good lord, guys. Look at this. The sunset over the waves. You can see the sun in real time setting as the night falls, and it reflects. They really mastered Unreal Engine 5 with this. Like, they've done an incredible job. They've done things with Unreal Engine 5 that I had not seen before in any other game that uses it. Just absolute hats off to the dev team. Just watching the dual suns slowly sink into the horizon. Sets off all the sci-fi endorphins. And then night falls, and this amazing structure in the back is like illuminated by its bioluminescent fibers. We've got this amazing view of the planetary body that's next to us in the distance, peeking around from behind the clouds. And then, of course, these crazy Zeppelin things that are floating above the ocean also glow. Everything glows in this game, guys. Everything is glow in the dark in this game. It's like a hot topic exploded underwater, and there's black lights and glow in the dark posters with Grateful Dead, teddy bears, and mushrooms everywhere. It's incredible.
very far from wrong. Jingle jangle, oh Lily Bell, oh Lily Bell, oh Lily Bell, oh Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got strings that jingle jangle, jingle jangle, as I go right merrily along. Jingle jangle, and they sing, oh ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe Spurs that Jingle Jangle Jingle is playing while I sit up to grab a sip of water. That must have been a jump scare for everybody. Sorry about that. Totally random. Goodness gracious. PC Wise Man, so great to see you in chat. Can't recommend this game enough. It's great. Yeah, I think the $30 price tag is very appropriate for it, even though it's still in beta. I can't wait to see what the developers do next. With this game, they've obviously got a super solid foundation. I'm very, very stoked to be able to support these developers. They've been through a ton of shit. There's really no other way to describe it. The publisher of this game tried to go corpo on them and screw them out of the compensation they so very much deserve. And they were able to fight them in a legal battle and win. So all the hard work of the developers is now paying off. They're able to enjoy the fruits of their labor, and it feels really good being able to support a success story like that. And this will not be the last time I play this. It's been amazing. Just a wonderful game, having a ton of fun. But for now, guys, we are going to end stream. I'm going to raid out to my friend Mary, who's playing this and is a huge Subnautica fan. She's been streaming this game today for 10 hours, and she's still going. Okay, she's progressed a ton, and she loves this game. She's a mega fan of Subnautica, and she's amazing. So we're going to kick it over there and say hi to Mary. If you guys could say hello, it would mean a lot. Mary is a total sweetheart, and it's just an absolute chaotic vibe over there that I love. But I can't thank you guys enough today. Tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel, we'll be streaming. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to stay up to date on the schedule of the stream and everything going on. And I appreciate everyone here so much. So much support. Thank you, everyone, for the subs and resubs, the generosity. Cannot thank you guys enough. You really make every time that I hit start stream very special. And I've just been feeling so good about streaming 6 days a week. So we'll go ahead and raid out. Thank you. Love you guys.